Okay. So we'll fade in, black, space, nothing. It's completely dark. But then we see something that's blacker than black. And it's like a shadow on the darkness. But then as we just turn the camera, a distant star will alight the side of the Asteria, the jump liner, as it silhouettes it, and we turn around and now we see it in full, the full shining on it. Except this ship has seen better days. We're coming to the end of around 5 years in space, and it is just a couple more jumps to Elysium. As Danny, wake up. As the captain. What's up, Mother? We have detected a ship nearby. Or rather, I have detected a SOS signal. Out here. Well, I'm going back to sleep. Wake me up when you've found something important. It's an SCU vessel, Danny. We have to investigate. As he gets himself out of bed and says, an SCU vessel? And she says, yes, it's quite interesting. It's an Intrepid class. And you see the captain's face, his brow furrows as he quickly puts on his boots, gets on his slacks and heads straight to the command. What's it called? Command module. As he heads straight to the command module. And so if everybody could just make me a body save, please.
So, what a D20 roll?
So it's a D100. This is a D100 system. You never want to roll the D20.
Yes.
Oh, God.
And
the meaning
so
of life.
when you say your rolls, I want you to say what the roll is and what your stat is and what your roll is, so we know how bad it's going to roll.
Stat first, yeah, then roll.
You're good for the body save.
Okay.
But what's your body save?
31, I rolled a 30.
31, so saves. What have we got?
21, roll 24.
You rolled a 24.
Yep.
So failure. Small failure.
You sure you don't want to do yours first? Oh, no, I think no, yeah. So, my body score's a 22, and then my dumbass rolled a 66.
Double.
You got 66.
Yeah.
So critical fail.
Dies upon breathing.
Use that as an example of a
Yeah, no, as soon as it came down, I was like, it's thinking would be.
Wakes up, guys.
Accidentally cryo froze throwing pots.
Alright, everybody that failed, add 1 point of stress to your character sheet.
Oh, well, I got
Lose
my
a point.
body was 27.
Add.
I got body of 27.
Oh, so
roll
yeah.
a 68.
And you rolled a 68.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, so you failed as well.
Yeah.
So add every roll that we fail, we will add 1 stress. So I will try and remind you, but try and remind yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Stress can be given to yourself as well if you feel I'm not giving it to you. Right?
Sure.
And you feel like your character should be stressed.
It's max 20.
Yeah, max is 20.
But yeah.
And if we could just have then that dice that I told you that we don't want to roll, if you could roll the panic die for me, please, Hadira Smith.
1.
Oh.
A 1?
A 1.
So you failed to panic?
No, one's the best, isn't it?
No, 1 means you failed.
Not on a panic now.
Has a heart attack.
But it's actually not too bad.
I'll get the coach.
One's pretty good. No, one's actually okay, so it's as the cryo sleep then wears off. You succeeded, didn't you? You get out, as the door opens, you get out confidently. It feels like you've got a terrible hangover, but you've been there and done that. You might already be hungover, so that might
already
be
in character.
yeah, you had a small fail, so you've got cryo sickness for the next 5 minutes.
Nice.
Cryo sickness could be, so there's one superpower health item in the game called Stim Pack. Fucking does everything, and if you take more than one in a day, there's a chance you die. But the first one's pretty good for you.
The high is too
That
much.
can instantly cure cryo sickness, but you're probably easier medication for you.
Sure.
You're good. You're an android. You critical failed. You're gonna be cryo sick then for the next 2 hours, unless precautions. And then you Jack, come out. You critical failed. Okay, so while they all step out in different states of inebriation, your pod doesn't open, and you know that you shouldn't inhale, right? You inhale by accident, and you realise, and there's no air to breathe. There's nothing to breathe. You are immediately choking, suffocating in the cryopod. But the one on the panic table gives you a big adrenaline rush, and so you get plus. You get advantage for 2d10 minutes. So just roll 2d10.
2d10.
And then we minus 1d5 stress. I'll do that for you. One stress.
6 and 2 is 8. And then you say minus 5?
Yeah.
So that's what, 3?
No, minus. Sorry. What was your original thing? Not minus 5.
8 is what I got. Total
8.
6 and 2.
Alright, for the next 8 minutes, you've got advantage. Go
excellent.
wild. And then the 1 is you can go one less stressed. You can mark that stress immediately off as the adrenaline rush pumps into you. What's everybody doing?
I want to be trying to kick open my cryopod.
Yeah, well, I said immediately.
Where's cryo chambers again? Where were they?
We are here in Deck C.
okay.
Well, I'll be making my way through to greet everyone.
Yeah, so you were probably the one that deactivated them.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You probably defrosted everybody just now. So let's have a strength save
So
at advantage, since you've got an adrenaline done.
2d10 again?
No, D100.
Actually, let's just make it a strength. Strength stat check. So normal.
My
yeah,
strength-
D100. Strength.
Cool, so I gotta roll under that, yeah? 2d10. Is it 2d10?
No,
D100.
all your checks are D100s.
I got a 39, which is below my stat of 42.
Amazing. As you boom, kick open the door, fall on the ground, wheezing for air.
Trying to grasp and get some air into my lungs. Lungs into my air? Air into my lungs. Yeah, just coughing and spluttering on the floor.
That is Bass Lehman property.
I don't give a fuck whose property it is. I've been throwing up over it until I get some fucking air back in my lungs.
You'll be instructed, Mal, to bring them to the captain. He's in first class, as usual.
Gentlemen, follow me. The captain awaits. And I just turn around and walk.
What's everybody doing?
I'll walk over to, as I'm calling them, Ivy.
I'll probably take that as a nickname, yeah, go for it.
Smart lad.
They explained it to me once. That's all I took from that conversation. I'm going to grab him by the back of the shirt, pick him up from the floor, slap him on back. Come on.
I'll
We're
start.
moving.
I'll start following along, and after being pattered and failed to open my pod and stuff, I'm more using the walls to support myself and clambering along, but I am following the path.
They're going to find you for that, you know.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
What was the captain's name? Danny.
Danny Holtz.
Danny Holtz.
Yeah.
Would we be on first name terms with him, or would he just be? Would we?
Well,
It'd be up to you.
Okay.
Probably.
I certainly would be calling him captain.
He's a fairly laid back guy.
I'm trying to think of a voice to do that just isn't Wade.
Oh, I've
Just
just
do
done
it.
Just do it.
I've just done two. I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want that.
No, I've done a Scottish and then mimicked.
I panicked when I started speaking. It's just one of the most generic
It's good. It's easy. A voice like that where you're not doing an accent, you kind of just go in like talking down here. You can just do it then, can't you? Without think. All right.
Yorkshire still exists.
From Yorkshire.
Perfect. So
Base Yorkshire.
you're led then down the stairs, through a couple of sliding doors, and then through the service hatch into is it Deck E, isn't it? I'll show you away, pal.
Is it gravity on this section?
So not initially because we're in the middle.
Okay.
But we will.
Oh, the ladder goes.
Yeah, so we've gone down, we've moved across, and then we're going to go up one of these service hatches.
Right.
And it's as you're walking up this service hatch, it's a bit 2001 where, she does the gravity changes, but the ship accommodates in its architecture so that you're almost seamlessly walking into gravity. I'd say that right now you're tense. As you hit 1G, most things are probably going to be at disadvantage for you.
Yeah.
And likewise, you're probably going to be rolling things at advantage if we're rolling. It doesn't really matter. This more your RP. You'll lead them in where you'll see. You'll walk around a few decks, and if you've been to the captain before, he's never in his quarters. This is one of the suites that he likes. He's got his favourite suite, like Suite 5. Thank you. Like Suite 5.
Close that door. Otherwise it's just a loop. Right back in.
And then you'll what? The cat shot away.
Never mind. Al.
And then so the captain will be as you'll lead them in. The doors open, and this is the swankiest. Like maybe you might not ever have been actually into, or one of you might not have been up here very often, but you forget how nice it is actually up here. And you can just see, even though it's prefabricated for the most part, like it's from a meal machine, there is actually like a real turkey on the table, and it smells delicious. The captain's eating his food. Feet up on a sofa, disrespecting the upholstery immensely, while looking out into the blackness of space, his underside of his face illuminated. And you'll hear Mother say, "I can't do that, Danny. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Initiate a comms link. I cannot do that, Danny. I can't. Goddamn thing. Or just tell me how old it is." The vessel appears to be 165 years, 29. Oh, you'd spare me the rest of it, woman. Can't you just shorten things down? Why is it always so precise with you? As he will throw his fork and it'll ping into the wall. And she'll say, "You should not do that, Danny." And he'll say, "Shouldn't do that. Use a contraction, for God's sake." It's like I'm in a married relationship. The captain stays awake more than any human on this vessel. So he's got his relationship to the ship's computer seems, a bit strained. But also, as he stands up and sees you guys, he walks past, and without saying anything, you know that Mother just quickly fills a little water thing up as he swipes it casually, downing it, putting it on the table, and says, "What's this again? Oh right, yes. How's the crowd sleep?
Oh, the sleep were alright, or the wake up were a bit shite.
That's normally how it goes, isn't it?
I suppose you normally get locked in yours. Not the point.
I mean, mine's a bit of a nicer model, so there's less of a hangover. I'm sorry, I have been trying to get C upgraded. If we could get you guys onto what A class have got, the productivity would go through the roof. I can see a few of you are groggy. You especially. What was the name again? Was it Clerk? Clark. Yes. Isaac. Clark Isaac.
That's the one.
You don't look too. You don't look.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't look too good. As he'll pass you a glass of wine.
Thank you. And I'll go over to the turkey and just rip a leg off and just.
Yeah. He won't. He's not even blinking.
Yeah. Wine in one hand, just turkey grease in the other.
And can I just take that turkey from?
No, mine now.
I fancy a little bit of that.
Come on. There's some over there on the table. Everyone
You
gets
can't
it.
just. Yeah. You reach out. He'll pull it away.
Pull it away.
It's bad enough coming out of cryo sleep. Well, it's bad enough having actual cheese under my feet.
He'll chuck you a chicken leg.
Nice.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, so Gordy grabs it and just scoffs it down.
Yeah. You'll need it. I don't know if you heard. Mother, you still there? I'm always here, Danny. Thank you. Don't know if you heard her earlier. Have a look outside.
Go
I
to
see
the
space.
Yeah, you do. You just see space. Except there's something there. It's a ship. Who's the most techie person here?
Suppose that'd be me.
I think that'd be you.
Yeah, probably.
That'll be Android.
Well, the android might have some. It's got some computer techie stuff. What have you
Yeah,
got?
so what's
Yeah.
interesting
Language
is
computers.
this is an Intrepid class SCU vessel. This thing's like 150 years old. Like, to find this is, is quite. This is like finding the Bismarck or something.
Yeah.
You've just found history.
Would I know a lot about it then as an engineering buff?
Yeah, I reckon it sounds like you'd probably know a little bit. And Captain will walk over. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Right.
Unfortunately, the bad news. We're adding on another 6 months. You will be compensated. We had to make an extra jump. I think that's about an extra year in real times.
Have we found out when it was last reported missing, this ship?
Mother, when was the ship last reported missing? The ship was not seen 162 years, 32 days. It's been a while. But company policy says that we have to be here. So can you just go and do the thing, check it out, check for survivors, see the download the computer interface. I'm not telling you how to do your jobs. If you could just go recce the thing and so we can log it.
Does it look like any of the power systems are online?
Mother will respond to you and says, "No, ma'am, all systems are offline. Looks like they've been offline for quite a while."
Can't imagine there'd be many survivors in there.
No, probably
100
not.
odd years. Power's down.
Is there any oxygen? As Mother will say, trace amounts of oxygen found in 2 areas of the ship.
Mother, are any hull breaches?
1 major hull breach, 2 minor hull breaches, 3 very... Okay. No need to go down the list.
Mark it
described-
down as everyone dead was sorted.
Mother, you described 2 areas
It's company
of oxygen.
policy, man.
Where are the oxygen, Mother, on the ship?
As Mother will say, locations of systems currently unknown as they are depowered. Yeah, so if you guys can get to work, please just get it scouted. As on that, you'll feel the and see this aft docking port here. In fact, we'll do it there. And you guys are like looking down as the ship is now docked. So yeah. Crack on, report back, and we'll get you to sleep. As I said, you'll be compensated. You'll be compensated for the time. Any questions? Mother's with you. For the most part, I assume, anyway.
Don't forget, you can contact me. I can be located.
No worries, Mal.
Yeah, so Mal's just then gonna walk up to the not pod bay doors, that's later on in the session. The airlock, and just lining up ready for everybody else to get there.
Yeah, so you're straight there. You've already got everything you need.
I think Gordy suggests everyone should get their equipment then and everything ready to head out.
Yeah, everyone loading up?
I look up from the plate of food that was showing.
Yeah.
Equipment's gonna do it.
Do we all have our like relatives? Because you said there's no oxygen on there.
You tell me what you're bringing with you. There's a bunch of back suits. There's a couple of hazmat suits. Get loaded out. There's a couple of shotguns and transmitters. We're on a ship. Like you've got your individual loadout, but if there's anything specific that you're after,
Question
then
on androids.
go for
Do they
it.
breathe?
I'd say no. I'd say it's simulated to some degree.
Yeah.
I'd say extended periods in the void are going to cause some issues.
just
If,
freeze.
Yeah, exactly. You need your systems probably try to replicate, because a part of being an android is fooling the humans into believing you're real. So like
Is there a
your
heating
very
system
systems, like your cooling systems, might be your breathing. You might breathe to just
Power that.
You'll breathe, but it'll be for a different purpose.
Cool.
All right, everyone.
Right.
I'll go
You
off-
guin tell me.
I'll go off and suit up and go find my my vac suit. If there's no oxygen, then
Yeah, you get a back suit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe we send in the
yeah,
android
but-
to check to see where
Yeah,
it's
first.
safe for us to be in.
Aye. I'm copying you now.
Yeah, which
You're
just
It's ridiculous for the Scottish accent.
Yeah.
I could change it by other stuff for boss.
As soon as Pan busted out, everyone's like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" I'm doing Irish. How am I supposed to?
And I was thinking Gordy should be Jamaican, but I don't know if I can maintain that.
And it's easier to just like go a bit higher or a bit gruffer.
A bit rougher. There we go. I'm back in character.
Back
I've
in
got
the
a word to drop me into Scottish, which is hilarious because the word's top.
Mal is now entering the code to open the airlock. Walks in. Oh, I've got a flashlight on. I'll put shoulder mounted.
Nice.
Give them the option.
I like it.
Mother,
yeah. I'll get one of those those.
Yeah.
Triangle ones. I'll just put on my
Mother, can you open a communication link with Mal, please, so we can talk to him as he's going through the ship?
As you'll hear then Mal in your synapses.
I do have short range comms.
Short range comms, perfect. Yeah, so
ship
that
to
she'll
ship.
you'll interface that with the computer briefly, and like you'll like upload like a pocket mother.
Pocket mother.
And she'll say testing Mal, testing Mal.
That's going to be the creepiest thing on session.
Your test is complete.
Yeah, Mother's obviously made to interact with the humans better than the android. All right, we're all in the airlock as 1 cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle, 4, and the doors will just not open properly, as our doors have kind of opened halfway, but then their door is just not opened at all.
Ooh, body cam.
I've been awake for all of 10 minutes and I found 2 doors that don't fucking work. It's shite. It's awful. Just get me on a rock.
Right, man. No, I'm doing you again. Great, metal man. Come on, give us a hand with this door. I'm going to walk over to the door and just try and get my hands into some sort of purchase to force it open.
As you both start, and we had a third in. So we get the rest of the our doors open, which we're like just awkwardly scraping against. This is old technology, so they're not interfacing correctly. As we will get our doors open, but there is no way the strength of 5 people is opening this next door.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a panel, a systems panel.
Yeah, there'll be a small systems panel.
Yeah, see if I can jump start the door. In effect.
Jump start the door.
Yeah, to put some power into it.
All right. How?
Not quite R2D2, but use a future version of a USB.
Yeah. It takes.
I'm sure it got standardised.
Away for take that thing that comes out of your wrist like a.
Which I'm pretty sure it's just USB-C.
Interface. And while I've got a connection with Mother, if there's anything she can, bounce across to try and inject some energy into that door. I'm not trying to power ship.
Yeah.
Just,
Make a sanity save.
Sanity.
D100. Oh god.
No, please roll low.
It's a 16. 48. And I've got a 16 sanity.
And it's a 48.
Yeah.
As it's screeching metal, as you hear voices inside your head, it's just you're just filled with shouting, screaming, but you eventually find the right attachment and the right code as that screaming just perfectly transitions into the screeching noise of the doors that we can hear as they screech open. Add a stress. Yeah.
Well, in that case, then if it's opening,
The code was jarring to you.
Yeah. He's sort of going to do this weird shake. So he's not being verbal here because he's deep diving into a door, and pulls away, and his eyes goes wide and returns back to normal. There, to everybody else, as normal as a droid can be.
All right, perfect. There's a bunch of D6 somewhere.
Oh,
Here.
Trackers.
Someone want to roll? Take a dice each. Yeah, you can roll damage. Just roll them. All right, now arrange them in a little pattern. So we'll have this, and then attach it there. Go around the table, add one each.
I rolled. Go for it.
Yeah, perfect. So you can attach there. That's the airlock, basically.
Oh,
so
okay,
next person, attach one on.
Okay. Oh right.
So I'm.
Yeah, perfect. Next person. And again. And finally.
It's got
Okay.
purple tip. Yes.
It's a big.
TTP was
Time to penis.
TTP 1 hour.
well from the moment we got the ability to be creative. I would argue.
Yeah.
It was only 5 seconds.
I've been thinking it was a ship from Star Wars.
All right. Somebody, let's have a D10 for me, please.
D10. I rolled a 2.
A 2. So we step out into a cargo hold that is completely empty. Nothing here. This is just an empty, dull, dark metal room.
Is there gravity there?
There is. There'll be. So everywhere else, we're gonna go. Actually, we're gonna go full. So the gravity normally in the ship is magnetic boots, right?
Okay.
So your mag boots are working.
Cool. Can kind of feel how much gravity there isn't.
What do you mean?
Well, isn't like if I were to
Right,
turn my
yeah.
mag boots off,
All right, sure.
how much gravity isn't there?
Well, we're just traveling. It's acceleration that causes gravity in the void of space.
Can I
we're
handle
not
the pendant to
accelerating.
see if it floats?
Yeah, we're not under acceleration,
Okay.
so it's completely 0 G.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, just
Everything's kind of a bit
Yeah,
floaty.
Gravity's off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start walking forward to look around the room.
Well, I mean, on that, Mother will say into your communications tablet, would you like us to add some thrust, Mal?
Just enough to keep us grounded, Mother.
As will increase it to 0.2 G. So it's a bit more work. A bit more work.
On a bus, everyone goes.
Yeah. So we will go down to the ground now, as we're under thrust.
Microgravity, of course.
Yeah.
Is there another computer terminal in this?
There's a computer terminal. Yeah, it's currently off.
Currently enough. He's learned his lesson. I think we should find a power system to turn the ship online.
Yeah, Georgie agrees.
Can you give us a damage report?
Not right now.
Any idea where a power system might be in a ship like this?
Probably near the engines.
Alright, next question. Where are engines?
Probably at the back of the ship.
So jarring to not be a person.
There's obviously three exits.
Right, yeah.
2 small doors, one to the left, one to the right, and then a very large quadruple door to the front.
Are they signposted at all?
Yeah, they'll be signposted. Let's have 3d10. Just roll around the table and just tell me.
Oh, I rolled
5.
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
5, 6, and 6.
What, really? 5, 6, and 6.
Yeah.
All right. So both of these, it's a twinned cockpit type deal. The cockpits are split between those two, so it's kind of like jump controls in one, and then manoeuvre and thrusters and real space stuff
Right, sure.
in the other. And then the one ahead seems to be a habitat area.
Cool.
Go to the cockpit.
Let's have a look.
Makes sense to go check one, yeah. If there's any information to be gained, I feel as if we go to the cockpit, I mean, it's the brain of the
We may
place.
find somebody there. We may not.
Do we know which rooms had the oxygen still in them?
No. We need the power. My skin's ready.
So where we're heading, boys?
Cockpit.
Cockpits?
We splitting up? Said cockpits.
There is.
Oh,
Two. You want to go left, I'll go right? Sorry, you want to go left one and I'll take the right one?
I'd say the right one.
I don't know why I'm doing this, I'm fucking shy with tech.
Right. Let's say you two are going that way. You two are going that way. Droid, which way are you going?
Opposite. Oh no, right.
Right, cool. So you guys that walk into the right, the place, you'll notice scorch marks everywhere. There's been a fire in here, and there are probably micro tears in the hull here. But yeah, this is the thruster control. There's the joysticks and everything, but everything is scorched and torched.
Well, the control system, panels and buttons broken. That sort of thing.
Yeah, you have a look through. It's all just dead. You're gonna need a power source.
There goes my idea of being able to work out anything from here. Hopefully the other side's got some...
Yeah, you
Better
guys walk
piece.
into the jump drive section, and again, everything is dead, but there are 5 skeletons. Like in, and one of them, let's say 2 of them have vac suits on, but the rest do not.
Are they skeletons within the vaccines?
Yeah.
Are there any breaches in the vaccines?
No.
Interesting. So 2.
Well, no, actually, yeah, probably eventually. I'd say one of them does, the other one doesn't, and so it's kind of mummified.
So 3 naked skeletons.
Yeah, 3 bare ones in space, 1 in a vac suit that's been ripped a little bit, and then 1 mummified guy
A modified guy being a apparently sealed vaccine.
in an apparently still sealed vac suit. Yeah, totally. The pressure will ruin it.
You got person soup.
Delicious.
This is the front opening.
It's weird that everybody died. It's weird that they all died here.
In the jump one.
In the jump one, yeah.
The mad dash scramble.
I'll pull back
It's
and
yeah.
con check. Got 5 bodies here.
I'd say to get into that one as well, you'd have had to manually like open a shut door, but it wouldn't have moved. You would have just been able to easily quite open it up,
Okay.
but it would have been shut. Yeah.
5 bodies reported. Mother.
Is that in the room they're in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow them.
See if we can. If there's anything on the mummified guys, anything we can find that could identify him or her.
Yeah. For
She-Hulk.
You can't tell for sure, but it looks like this guy was at least the name tag says on the suit. It's just Ardric Penn, lead engineer or something like that.
Is there a deck plan in here or anything?
Yeah, there'll be a standard. No, in fact, not in here.
Can I bring up a schematic on the computer terminal?
Sure. I'd say you key in a few things. Mother will say initiating short range scan, and yeah, you'll get the basic layout of the ship. Looks like we've got a hab bay that leads into some kind of medical bay that leads into
Just moving down that way.
yeah, like an engineering type room,
Okay.
and then finally it's a bunch of showers, and it's about like a washroom.
Okay. So the engineering room is here then?
Yeah, be there.
Is there a way to get to that room without? Is there like emergency chutes or any kind of like way
There'll
to
be-
avoid the two?
There'll be vents, but like you. This is a small vessel. There's pretty much just kind of be one main hallway that will split off into smaller rooms. Some will go down like that, and then some will go up like that. Like really make the most of all the space available. But it's just like one narrow corridor basically.
Sorry, what were the intervening rooms between where we are and the engineering?
We've got a hab room, a med bay, an engineering room, and a washroom.
And what's the crew complement on this usually?
It seems like it's supposed to be about 15.
And we've seen 5.
We've seen 5.
From where we are, would we know if this? Well, some of us might know the ship. Would it have escape pods or lifeboats or anything like that?
So can I check the schematic?
They'll be in the hab room. So if we want to walk over that way,
Yeah.
you check the escape pods. They're all gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go back up to check the bodies to see if I can't find anything using my botany or ecology skills to see if I can't work out if it's like a fungus or a virus that's killed them or...
Not with this little remains. The guy that's freaking decomposing his rat suit, though, has got some interesting. That is fascinating.
I'm gonna look through his visor,
Yeah,
like press my face
yeah.
up to it like, God, I wish I could open you!
Anybody else would have to roll a fear save, but you're loving this shit.
Please tell me it's a fungus!
I'm going to have a look around is it the hab room?
Yeah, the hab room.
See if I can find anything of interest, any grenades, that sort of
The meme keeps on me.
The hab room looks like the room that has suffered the major damage.
What
It
sort
looks
of
like
thing?
one of the whole walls has just been blown through. Judging by the rough stuff that was here, that's like where the kitchen equipment might have been.
Okay.
At the other side are kind of like 3 rooms were each housing like 5 bunks.
A
Okay.
question on the hull breach. Can we determine whether it was breached from inside the ship, outwards or outwards?
What's your intelligence?
It is intellect is 60.
60. Yeah, it looks like something blew up inside and caused a massive decompression. Like all the furniture's gone, it's all been blown out.
It's just a big hole into the vacuum of space.
Yep,
In the
as
wall.
you look out into the blackness.
Is that in
of
Harbour?
space. In the harbour.
In the harbour.
Yeah. Like the main shared mess.
The bits of bed,
Is a mess.
bedding and
Okay.
I'm just going to keep making my way towards engineering because
Yeah.
Yeah,
we need to get power on.
So you go on.
So I imagine it's quite dusty. It's been in space missing for 160 odd years.
No, because
No.
it's just a vacuum in here.
Okay.
There are broken stuff
Right,
kind of
okay.
that have settled, but
No, that's it. If I was,
it's hard to say. Yeah, it would be
see if
dusty.
it was our first footprints on here. If it was that dusty.
It's almost impossible to tell if anybody's been in here for the last 160 years. But yeah, we'll pass the med bay then, giving it a cursory glance. I'll assume you are, since those two are powering on. Giving it a cursory glance, you'll see that everything of value has been used, and all the electrical equipment has shorted. You guys will make yourself into engineering then.
Yeah.
Where there will so this is also where this is like easy, these access points into like where you'd have to crawl through some crawl spaces to get to the engines and stuff. So this is like a hub to go to different parts of the ship, but there'd also, in this main section though, there'd also be this ship's version of an android hive, although the technology is nowhere near what it is right now. And you will see just standing there, its head against the wall, is an android.
Look at your grandparents, Mal.
That's not him laughing. It doesn't.
Your humour is noted.
Very good.
I'll take that as a laugh.
I'm gonna go up to the android and do a scan of it and see if I recognise it and what model it is.
How are you scanning it?
With my eyes. They've got the computer thing and seen previous models, just like a quick Google.
Cross-referencing.
Yeah, so you know when it was
Do
first
you have
made.
like a scanner or something?
I've got a portable. I've got a cybernetics diagnostics scanner. So I'm happy. Yeah,
You can give it to him,
I think
or you could do it yourself.
You are better use it.
I'm familiar with it.
You can
so
do
Well,
it
as I'll
to-
save you the time, I can tell you how this android died. Decapitation. It's not that hard. You don't need a scanner.
So
Very
it's
good.
as you all approach it then. So you confidently at first just walk up to it. You kind of emboldened by the android,
Sure,
you know,
yeah.
would also walk up to it and begin to scan it. And it's immediately as you start scanning it, you're hearing its brainwaves. It's still alive. There's still a sentience in there, and and it just keeps repeating phrases. The wet work, melt water, stepmother, stepmother.
Android, are you able to? Is that some sort of code or anything using your linguistics knowledge?
Sounds like English.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean,
I'm going to check the engineering.
I
of
could
the engine console
try
in the
and
meantime.
discern if
Say
there's a
again?
meaning behind
Check the
it, because
engine
I know
console in the
language is
meantime.
dead.
You're going to head to the
Or
engine
unknown.
console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
What's your
400
intention?
years ago.
Coincidentally
To
dead.
see the state of it, can we try and get power to it if the android can interface and get it, find out what's going on, get a damage report?
You want to get power back online?
Yeah.
What? How are you going to
To
do
the
that?
ship.
So what's your skills? You got any appropriate skills in getting a computer back online? Oh yeah, obviously you can see if the android could do it.
Yeah. I was more just thinking, like, is the actual console, is it in a state of use so that the android can interface with it?
From what limited knowledge you have, Well, it's not burnt like the rest of the stuff. You might be able to get this thing back online.
With my mechanical repair and engineering, can I assess the damage and see what I think is wrong with it?
So yeah, you begin an assessment of the damage. Lots of tiny cuts. Lots of parts of it parts of it are have been hit with something bladed. Parts of it have been dinged in. It's suffered it's like it's been in a fight. There are parts of the uniform that it still has on will be bloodstained. And it's as the code reads out on your diagnostic computer, it's all proper diagnostics, but then suddenly those brainwaves kind of come back again, and it just says stepmother, wet work, and then it slams its head against the bulkhead, and then your diagnostics continues scanning it. There's no immediate reason why this thing, just based on that, it's already turned on. It's already on.
When it slams its head, I'm just going to pull out my pistol, not like aiming it or anything.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
Sure.
I don't trust this thing.
May I recommend the course of restraint? It won't be very heavy using your
So you've determined that these engines can come back online. What's everyone doing?
Suggesting to restrain the android somehow, looking for straps, cargo straps, possibly that might be in the cargo hold to
Sure.
load down and pin its arms, that sort of thing. I'm using some experience from older models because iterations after iterations.
So you've got the straps. What's your approach?
To the android.
Yeah, to restrain it.
Is to pull it away from the wall.
As soon as you touch it, if you could make a fear check as its head just turns to face you.
It meets it.
Meets it.
Yeah.
So
86.
fail by what? Fail by what?
86.
Right, 86 fear.
I was looking like, we can't
So
fail.
this
There's no way
shouldn't
he's
have
gonna
surprised you. Yet it surprises you.
One. Right, no.
Yeah, this shouldn't have surprised you, yet it absolutely just surprised you as you feel any further touching of this thing will
Cause it to
kick it off again.
Yeah.
What you doing? As it will bang its head against the wall again.
I will step back, clear from it. Perhaps that was not the best idea.
I just can't get over why he keeps saying wet work. It's a whole synth. It's not like he's got a brain in there. No offense, Lee.
Can I use any linguistic skills to work out a pattern, some hidden meanings? We know meta is some hidden meaning, but what we think wet work might be related to this ship. You know, where there's a shower room.
It's hard to say. It's like its code's corrupted.
Okay.
Maybe a virus.
Wonder where the
Like
ship
you
would
wouldn't
go
be subject to such thing as archaic as a virus, but maybe this thing has a virus.
Trojan.
I think we need to alert the captain. We've got 5 members dead, 10 missing, and even the androids are messed up. Something's been here to do this to it. This doesn't just happen. It's not like a ward's
What
gone
are you
wrong.
going to tell the captain?
I'm going to tell him that it's going to be more than just us that's going to be needing to sort this out. Whatever's here, as I said, has killed 5, has vanished 10, and somehow also affected the android. This isn't just a simple case of, fire got out and it went wrong. Either something massive has come through here to break these breaches and then somehow kill people without damaging at least one of the suits, or something's been here.
The android.
As the android will place its hand firmly and aggressively on your shoulder.
I fucking hate space.
It'll begin to crush your shoulder.
I'm going to try and grab his hand and rip my own shoulder away from it to try and get out of his grasp.
You make a strength check.
So it's...
What's everybody else doing? I'm going to call this a violent encounter.
Have we?
So this is going to be our first round of combat.
Have we? I'm assuming we've noticed this happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the cargo straps that I was going to use to restrain the android to swing around and get it around his waist and pull him away from the grasp.
Let's have a strength check at advantage.
I'm just going to try and.
Roll it. Remember your result.
I'm just going to try and use just brute force just to try and start like prying away his fingers or just try and pull his arm off his shoulder.
How do you do the advantage, sorry?
Just roll it twice. Pick the highest. I'll give you a strength check as well. Any of you guys doing anything?
I'll rush over to essentially try and tackle the android off of him.
Like restrain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll be assisting Clark.
Let's have a combat check from you.
Okay.
And
I'm not prepared to get involved, so I want to scan it to see what's going on whilst this is happening.
We're finding any abnormalities.
Yeah. Intelligence.
So my strength is 42. Got 12.
Success on trying to get yourself out of there.
Yep.
What did you get?
My strength is 50 and I rolled an 83.
An 83. It's because he grabs onto him. And you?
I did it with strength, wasn't it? The advantage the lowest.
Lowest.
Oh, still a fail. I rolled a 46 and got my strength is 39.
It's that sudden movement of it just tearing over and changing targets onto Clark over here that catches you off guard. Intelligence, what did you get?
Oh, what do I need to roll? The
D100?
Oh, D100.
Yeah.
We've got 0 and a 20.
20.
So
Yeah.
straight 20, and what's your intelligence?
46.
Success. And
39 combat, and I rolled a 56, so failure.
that is a failure. And because he just suddenly moves out the way at almost inhuman speed, you go flying past the background. But yeah, you see this thing is definitely operating over, not using its normal code. This is probably the problem. For some reason, this thing's gone hostile.
Don't forget to increase your stress if you failed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, if you fail a roll, add
So-
1 stress.
So glad I didn't fail.
To shut this, I'd say that with your success, then what is it? You got like a computer, a scanner thing.
I've got like a cybernetic diagnostic scanner.
Yeah, you could probably identify like a weak point near its
Right.
name, the back of its, classic back of its. There's probably that's where this model could be deactivated.
So is it a switch or is it sort of like something to
Oh
shoot?
yeah,
or-
it's something to it's like a wire to short or something
Wire to
like
short,
that.
yeah.
A thing to do. As on its turn, then it's going to make an attack against you. That is a 68, so it fails. As it grabs you, and then it begins to twist your arm to break it, but then you start twisting it back. You're in a battle with it, but it is absolutely attempting to kill you right now.
Mother, 0G, please.
0G, perfect.
With all the
As
back boots.
suddenly, we go weightless.
Ah.
Completely weightless. Right, what's everybody doing on this round of combat?
I'm going to try and trip. With my mag boots on the floor, I'm going to try and just clothesline his legs to try and take it under it, just to take it into 0G.
I want to assist.
Does
Yeah.
everyone have
What-
the information that I have now, or do I need to flag
You
that?
you can say it on your turn if you want, and just announce it to people. You could announce it right now, and then people can base their actions on it if you want.
Yeah.
So if you just start reading out what you're seeing, that could be your action, or for the turn, that could be what you're doing in combat.
Yeah, that's basically my action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So while this
yeah.
is happening, he's telling you where the weak points are. So you
Guidance
trying to
in
restrain it? You said.
No, I'm just trying to take his legs out from under him, so it starts like
End over end.
yeah.
So it goes up.
To try and take advantage of the 0G.
Okay, perfect. We'll have a strength check from you then. Anything?
I had a similar idea of trying to also off balance.
You could do it at advantage.
I'm gonna. If they manage to succeed, I want to
As in-
position myself to find that weak spot.
Yeah, interface with the neck.
Yeah. So you will instantly. Everyone else is kind of panicking a little bit. You'll just start following instructions and go straight to the weak point, ready to activate. I mean, let's just have a speed check because they're kind of a bit chaotic.
Yeah.
Or you can do a combat if you'd rather.
I'll do a speed.
Hearing the weak point is the neck and not understanding anything else that he said, I want to try and hit the back of this thing's neck with the butt of my revolver.
Make a combat check.
Cool. I rolled a 38 and my speed.
I'll give you. Yeah.
40.
38.
And speed's 33. So it's a fail.
It's fail.
40, 39. Fail.
Just though,
Yeah.
as you start hammering into the back of the neck, you're there trying to get it, but you're not getting in position correctly. You're just stood away from it, reading this thing out. What did we get over here?
Strength 42, got 14 for the advantage.
Nice. So this thing's properly restrained now. So I'll allow that to be a roll for you guys, so you're not gonna.
Oh, nice.
You won't have to
Or
take
fail.
stress. Yeah, if you fail a roll, take a stress. Remember. All right, perfect. So this thing is restrained on the ground, restrained in the air. Now with you reading it out, you in position, you hammering it. I'm going to say this next turn, then you continue to do that, and we'll subdue the android.
Have I switched it off?
He's
you've
he's like busted open a compartment and then
Yeah.
you've fused it.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a fan of these robots.
I'm not a fan of this fucking space. You
Visual.
said what I was going to ask the captain. Well, I might just bring this back to him and ask him to explain how the hell this is all gone fucking wrong. I'm telling you, this is out of our league. We need to go back to the ship and talk to the captain about this. I know he said it's in here. I know we're getting compensated, but like, I don't know. Something's just off.
And what's the captain going to do with the information?
Well, I don't know what his resources are available. I'm only a planetologist, not a space captain.
Report it to Mother.
Mother.
I have
There's an android.
I have transcribed everything that has happened. I'm currently live reporting to the captain as we speak.
Is that stepmother related?
Mother.
Yes, Mal.
Is there any previous systems known to you as stepmother?
Scanning database. 1 second.
Insult lesbian joke here.
It's a stepmother.
What was the other one about?
I've got that
Wet,
magazine.
wet,
Oh really?
There's another one, wet work and something else.
I've got a pin up if you want a little swap.
Mother.
I'll see you back at the ship.
There is no known entity known as stepmother. However, based on what we have seen, it appears to be a virus.
Would that could infect her? Same name?
I suspect it has infected the android and potentially the systems of this ship. We must not connect this ship to Mother.
See, if it's a virus, I'm concerned that it might have infected our android friend.
Doesn't explain the bollock naked people in the cockpit, does it?
And also, I'm pretty sure I'm able to do this. Put a hand on his shoulder. Hasn't killed me yet.
Mal, can you do a systems diagnostics? Check these engines. Can we get power?
Let's try. I am very wary that this system may be covered in a virus, an unknown virus.
Are you going ahead?
I'm certainly going to have a look. I'm not going to willingly.
It's like you said, you could probably get it back online, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I want to help Mal to
Yeah.
get the ship back up and the power up.
All right.
If we can determine the power source.
Yeah, what kind of power source?
As then the ship will splutter somewhat back into life, creaking. This thing sounds like it's falling apart as it just intensely vibrates and rattles as some things fall off, but then it settles down a little bit as not full power or anything comes back on, but like the lights go like bright for a second but then flick to dark red as we're now in like auxiliary power. And you see on some of the monitors is like some of the text.
Is there any alarm sounding at all?
No
Beast machines
no
or-
current alarms.
Okay.
It on what the closest screen to you, it just says critical failure, critical failure, critical failure.
Okay. Let's head back to the cockpit and see if the systems are online.
Yeah.
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 You head back there.
Head back there.
Where are you two? What are you two doing?
I'll follow them.
Following you.
All right, cool. We'll head back to the cockpit then. And yes, some of the systems do appear to be somewhat back online. Are we looking for anything specific?
I want to check the logs.
I was
To
going to
see.
say, yeah, so can we get a ship's log or some kind of
Yeah.
like action report?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, as we we'll scan through until we come across some. How long we're going to spend doing this? Do you reckon? Half an hour? An hour? 2 hours? We're going to spend like the rest of the day looking through some logs.
Can I download the logs?
You can start to download them.
Yeah.
A couple of interesting ones that we'll kind of come across then is there'll be a woman like blogging.
Space Frappuccino.
Yeah.
As a spaced pumpkin latte.
As
Space
sure, I'll give you. And so you'd hear her. Should be communicating. It should be start it, etc. and so forth. As she starts off the messages, and she'll be complaining about the computer systems playing up. The damn thing's going on the blink all the time, and she'll talk about how Jeffrey, the butler android, is showing some of the things that he's doing is starting to really unnerve her, and some of the crew are kind of getting tetchy. And then at one point there'll have been an accident and she'll be reporting on it, and the airlock just opened and someone was sucked out into space, and now it's a whole thing of who's done it, and they start to turn on each other a little bit, and at one point on one of the clips, movie style, it'll cut to she'll be shouting, "Mother! No, mother!" and it'll cut off, and another log will be her under the table, like crying as someone's shouting at her, "Just get your damn vac suit on," and she's saying how get your damn vac suit on, while she's crying about she'll know exactly what we're gonna do, and then he like comes down into frame and says, "And keep your damn voice down. Then we've destroyed the video," and that will kind of be the last log.
From that information, I would like to see if I can find a system log that might indicate which airlock was opened and when, and if by who, if there was because computer systems.
code or
log
All right,
keys
yeah.
and everything like that.
Yeah, so you with your computer skills and being able to interface with the ship somewhat. It's again, as you interface, it's uncomfortable for you. But now that the power's back on, you kind of do actually sense the presence of Mother AI, still there, and seems to be relatively intact, which is kind of peculiar because some of the power's on. It's what Mother does.
Yeah.
Like, how could she be there but not in control? Seems a bit weird. But yeah, you'll. Sorry, what was the specific question about the logs?
Yeah, looking at the ship system logs to see the.
Oh, right,
the,
yeah.
Who and when and which airlock was opened. Who opened it?
The only log that you'll find is just it opened on X date. You'll just be able to see that happened. The computer did it. Where the instruction comes from, it just tells you the output. Doors were open. rather than
We
command.
didn't show me the input if it was in captain.
But that should rule out. You should think that should rule out the button being pressed by somebody.
Right. Well, there was a system error, system glitch, seemingly towards. This ship is sick.
Agreed. Ship sick. What are you talking about? It's a machine.
There is an AI on board.
I, which is also a machine.
AI. Not
There is on every ship.
It's,
Sure.
it's not flesh though, is it?
There's one on every ship. There's one on our ship.
But she is not in control of the ship.
It deserves to be fixed.
I suspect she might be contained.
At this point, over the comms, you'll hear the captain's voice go, every damn second we're out here is more than it's costing the company. So if we could hurry this up, I think we should maybe let this thing go.
Can we
Stick
tow?
a transponder on it and let the next lot come through here and collect it.
Can we tow?
I'm in complete agreement with Bastard upstairs.
Can't tow.
Yeah.
We haven't checked the washroom yet, though.
There should just be clothes in there.
I mean, I'll come with you if you want to have a look, but I'm not
Yeah.
going to be sifting
Do you
through
wanna look?
someone's dead, dirty drawers.
You want to look?
Wet room or whatever.
The
it was.
was it like a?
There's a shower room, wasn't
There was
No,
that-
but what the droid was.
It said wet work. Or
Wet
something,
work.
didn't it? Yeah. I want to have a look.
I'll follow you.
Right, if you
Yeah.
bastards are going.
So we all head to the washrooms.
Did we go in engineering was all the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah, it's Hab, Med, and then engineering.
And it's all pretty above board for what we've seen happened on the ship. You can now, some of the chaos, some of the bits broken make a bit more sense if people were freaking out and stuff. But it's as you open one of the, I want to call them bog pods, space toilets.
No, but
As it opens up, a half decomposed corpse will fall onto the ground and instantly it's because of the change in pressure will just start to melt on the ground as this
Bones start
mass
appearing.
of flesh falls to the ground.
That tallies 6.
But then there's 7.
it was that
One
airlock
foot came
one
out the
that kicked
airlock.
out.
Oh.
That was a good day when a robot can't count.
Did you get a passenger manifest?
Well, yeah, we downloaded that in the logs, didn't we?
I'd say because we got the logs, then you'll see
Yeah.
that the escape pods were crewed with the rest of the crew.
Okay, so that
Looks
counts
like
for
looks like people managed to get out of here.
Right. Okay, that's good. I think we've done a thorough job then.
Aye.
Aye, we'll do what the captain says.
Do
Stick a
we shut
transponder
the
on
ship
bastard.
down?
As I said, as his voice will come over the radio, stick a transponder on there, and we'll alert SCU. We'll alert the company about its presence. They can mark it as a landmark. They'll charge wealthy tourists to come here.
And it clicks on a transponder, drops it on the floor.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah.
We're heading.
Shoot.
I think we
Right, lads.
As
Go.
we'll all head back onto the ship then. After one last, he'll be back on the command module where he's supposed to be. After one last kind of briefing with the captain, he'll say to you guys, "Well, 2 more jumps and we're there. Elysium. You're welcome to stay up for the next 6 hours, but then we're jumping. You want to get back in cryo."
I would like to reduce my fear level, Captain.
Yeah, you can spend this time then if you
Yeah.
want, like attempting to relax, if that's what people want to do.
I'm just going to go through, check everything that is my jobs, is running in accordance, just do little tasks. Is this okay? Do I need
You're gonna crack on with your work, make sure it's all up to par.
Yeah.
Were we exhausted with the logs? Or we just downloaded them, right? There was
There's more there,
I
but
saw that's I'm spending my time looking through them.
you're gonna pour through the logs. Perfect.
I'm going to reduce my fear with my paw magazines in the dark room.
Yeah, so
I remember I was thinking of a poster.
relieve of stress. Time to wank.
It doesn't matter what my year is.
Not in zero G, man.
I'm
Relieve
going
of
to
stress.
play,
Yeah, do you go in first class?
Who's gonna
Oh, he's back! He's back! I'm going to put on an old
Chicken in one
school
hand.
classical tune, Smooth Operator, and learn some more card tricks.
So does my stress go down by 1 or down to its minimum?
Down by 1.
Down by 1.
I'm also spending time getting
Still a little bit stressed after it.
There's something about an android learning card tricks that I quite like actually.
Yeah.
He's apps.
Is there any external work that he's doing? Anything?
Any work?
Any external work that's
That airlock needs fixing, man.
This is not a thing.
which one's
The
the
one that we kind of broke a little bit getting into
There
the.
are 52 cards.
Oh, right, okay. Would it need fixing from the outside or the inside or both?
You could probably get most of the job done from the
I
inside.
might be the shit.
You will be missed.
Well, I mean, if someone's keen on wanting to keep it round, I'm more than happy to keep it round. It was the captain's idea to leave it, but if someone feels it would be beneficial to keep the ship, we can keep the
Just
ship.
going with captain's orders.
Yeah, I almost thought like take a bit of the android with me as I left, but
You could do it.
There's no recon jar.
yeah.
Or
You
is
take,
it-
you're gonna
Don't make
take a
me.
sample.
Yeah. I took a sample of the android with me. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
But like-
Left little finger.
Yeah, left thing.
Not
Yeah,
positronic brain.
No, brain. No, like brain, neuronic kind of parts, but yeah,
Just mechanical.
the mechanical parts. Yeah, that can't possibly have any kind of
Just crawls at you.
brain bit.
Can I fix the airline? Or not?
I'll allow it.
Fastest finger in the world.
Yeah.
The mother will talk to you very briefly, Mal, while you're doing your busy work around the ship, and she'll say, at 045, please activate the team's cryopods and deactivate yourself and put you in and add yourself to the inventory on deck C.
Aye, mother. Oh, what was it? 045.
Yeah. So our time comes to unless you were doing something. I don't think we have a clock.
Or I would just try to reduce the level of fear.
Your stress.
Some-
Oh, well, you
some
can't.
cards and
Yeah,
put,
nice.
Put some classical
And,
music.
yeah,
on
minus
Smooth Operator.
minus the stress.
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Okay then, and it's so everybody will go into their cryopods as you kind of instantly put out as you put everybody down, and then what are you doing? Just straight the directive that she told you, or
Yes, because it seems the next logical place to be.
okay, perfect then. As
Get the pods ready and to be defrosted.
What are we doing about Jack's pod? One with the missing door.
I was just about to go, Mal, if you could just sort me out a different pod. I would like to be able to go to sleep.
Just picks up the door and does it manually.
As long as you undo that before I'm defrosted, I don't give a fuck.
Hold your breath.
I'm not an engineer.
okay.
Or a mechanic.
Sorry, we're really gonna get that sorted. Just use a welding gun.
Yeah, just checking the life
Grenade.
systems of the other cryo babies, cryo people, cryo passengers.
Yeah, you'll do a brief inspection. Everything seems nominal.
Everything seems nominal, mother. She probably already knows, but
Yeah.
it's her ship.
Yeah, so as you say that, you'll look up at like the camera of where one of Mother's sensors are, and you can it blinks like in like infrared light that you can kind of see for just a second as like an acknowledgement, because even though she knew, protocol was followed where you're supposed to report it. Okay, so everybody goes into a deep cryo sleep.
Great session, guys.
If everyone could just roll me a body save, please.
Was I looking through the logs or something, or was I?
So everybody
Oh.
had a bit of downtime
Yeah, no.
before. You can
Oh.
reduce your stress by 1 if you feel that would be de-stressful for you.
No, it's okay.
It's D100 anyway.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can't
yeah.
read these dice anymore.
Ooh, that's a failure.
Yeah, that's a failure. Thankfully, it's not critical failure, but it's a
Yeah.
failure.
So add a stress if you failed.
what,
That's
about,
easy.
what about if you did a critical fail?
I need to wank it
And then I
out.
rolled a
What
double.
was this body? Sorry.
Then it's gonna be juicy. We'll need
So I got an 80.
add to your stress first.
Yep. Is it 1 stress because I failed?
You failed.
Yes, I
as well.
certainly failed, and I rolled a 44.
Yeah. So 1 stress and roll a d20 for a panic save.
The robot's
Panic.
panicking
Does that
again.
come under? No, it's panic, isn't it?
It's not panicking. I don't
This is
panic.
fascinating. 16, so success.
The robot's
So
not
I'm not
panicking.
panicked.
Who else failed?
I failed the body save.
I
Yeah.
feel
It's a
quite
stress.
Who failed by like 20, about 20 or more?
Yeah.
Oh, considerably. I got my body is 22 and I failed by a 94.
A 94.
You can read the dice if you want.
I don't-
But that says
You've got
That is a critical.
you've got cryo sickness for the next 6 hours.
6 hours cryosic.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anybody else fail?
83.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
You've got cryo sickness for the next 3 hours.
Okay.
So
74.
disadvantage on checks.
Right.
74.
You've got cryo sickness for 4 hours.
I fucking told you. I fucking hate space.
I failed by 3.
And you fail. Oh,
We
right.
should all work this time.
You'll have cryo sickness for
Fucking
5
at least
years.
something does.
Did he get anything for his critical fail? Because you rolled a 90 something.
You rolled 97, I think.
Yeah, that's still critical, right?
I rolled 94. No. It's
It's
not.
just like an auto.
It's not. It's not a 99 or an 88.
Yeah, but it's between.
I thought 90 to 99 was a critical fail.
No, I think they're just auto fails, right? I don't think they're critical fails.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Propaganda, that's the rules.
Where's the warden's manual?
Yeah.
So that's-
No, that's the shipbreaker's tool guide.
1 stress. Cryosic for 6 hours. And now how
Player's
else are you
survival
screwing?
guide. Criticals.
Subjects 18.
I don't feel like I'm in
Oh, it's just always a failure.
No, right.
Right, okay, cool.
Not
Mate,
the
if you're gonna
transport.
rules lawyer, bro, I'm gonna ban you from. That's 2 strikes, and we're not gonna allow 3. Google it first, and then come to me with a ruling. Okay, perfect. And so you got it was a critical fail for you, wasn't it?
Yeah. I rolled
So
half
you
time.
put yourself into low power mode, but you kind of feel and briefly see everything that happens like a dream. As
Whoa, everything.
everything in front of you.
Yeah.
First molecule.
No, the secrets of the
Well-
universe, man.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because you were supposed to be under cryo for 6 months, but after 3 months, the red lights come on. After 4 months, some of the screens start flashing. After a year, things start. You can hear crew.
Do I recognise the voices?
No, it's indistinct. After 50 years, some of the crew in front are defrosted from cryo. They're gone before you can see it, except one's dead now on the ground. 100 years, and the ship is now in extreme disrepair. Things clank down to the ground. The ship just seems unsafe. 200 years plus at this point, and you've still not been reactivated. It's like sleep paralysis for androids.
Oh, fail. Oh no, I'm at it.
Yeah.
I reckon that would be stressful after 200 years.
Yeah, well, you did your panic check for
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
You
but
failed. You got your
yeah,
got your
yeah,
stress.
Yeah.
You can add an additional stress.
I think so for 200 years.
Add it.
Yeah,
Add it on.
I think so.
Well, a stress because of the fail and then a stress because of time.
Weird, 'cause it's
Yeah,
dark.
yeah, 'cause of
that-
what-
that makes
Can't
sense.
talk. Can't.
Well, I'll
move,
tell you what.
curly-
Let's just do a sanity save.
Yeah, man.
16.
Yep. 91.
That's a massive fail. So yeah,
Robot's
add,
gone insane.
add another point of stress
Add another.
for sure.
I've added one myself. Oops, that's
Ben on his spreadsheet.
As
I love it.
as
Tracking,
it's lines of code for a second that you can see in your vision. It's like almost trying to intrude onto your thoughts and your brain. Stepmother, wet work, but with your positronic brain, you like resist it, and it's the company's programming, which at one point it like that's what you're seeing, but then the company directives quickly reset yourself, and you're back.
I've switched myself off and on again.
Yeah. But because of the slight failures, you will have quote unquote cryo sickness for the next, let's say, hour, as everybody emerges from their pods.
How's it looking in the? If there's dead people in the fucking robot bit, how's it looking in the cryo?
So what in the room that we are?
Yeah.
So there are still a handful of people still frozen. Some are dead in their pods. Some pods are smashed. There are a couple of corpses on the ground, and against one of a whole row of pods is where somebody used to be. They've just been cleaved. Like it looks like they're splattered all against the pods. What's immediately noticeable is a lack of oxygen in the air. You're not going to be able to breathe here for long. What are we doing?
Is there any like emergency oxygen? Like,
Well, if you consult the map, we'll see that there is a life support is attached.
So can we open the door to that?
You head over to the door, and you touch. You touch the pad that you normally do.
I step in and try my code.
You interface and do the code. Yeah, as it goes green and the door's open.
Straight in there.
Yeah, as you walk into this in comparison well-kept room, but still this ship is now old. There is the obvious life support module, and then if you look on the map, everything. What's the other one?
CO4, CO3. So what's?
CO4.
It seems to become blurry for me now.
Cryomedical
Medical
station.
And life support system in CO3.
Yeah.
Whatever that will, I suppose.
Okay.
No, those aren't stairs.
I'm gonna go
Life
to the
support in CO3, and then what's in CO4?
Those are
cryomedical station, which is where I'm going to go to try and alleviate some of the.
So you don't have cryo sickness.
Okay.
That
like
will be for the crew.
Okay.
But
Well,
I mean, one of your directives might be human first.
It is now.
So you
Yeah.
go over, even though you're feeling rubbish, could do with a bit. You pick up the cryomedical equipment, and it has been ravaged. There are currently 2 usable doses of cryo sickness.
Which one of you is the most sick?
give it to
That
the
was-
scientists.
6 hours, wasn't it?
I think it's me. I started being like being a burden, but this is also why I don't usually travel by space.
One.
Thank you.
Who was the other?
I've got 4 hours, but I feel like
I think we might need some protection here, so I get we go with.
I feel
I'm
like
happy
I'd
to
probably be
sacrifice mine.
focused in either the engineering, the people who can fix this ship, so Clark, or the scientists. Oh, probably you, because
If you
I've got
insist,
you down as making grenades. So
Is gravity on?
if
Like,
you insist, I'll
yeah.
take
normal
it.
system as we
We're
sort of
under
would it-
thrust.
We're under thrust. Okay, cool.
Probably a
Passing
decent
through
amount of
everything.
thrust
Yeah.
as well.
Boom.
Probably
If it took people
about
who can sort this shit out.
0.4.
That means does that reduce or get rid of my sickness entirely? So like 6 hours goes down. Yep, cool. I'm just able to deal with it internally better. Alright, cool.
One thing I didn't check. The inspiration.
Who's got the cryo? Who's got the cryo thing?
The scientist, yeah, we do.
So upon administrating, you can be cured
Okay.
of your cryo sickness.
Mother, are you there, Mother? I'm gonna go to a terminal and see if I can,
So
chat GPT it.
How to fix broken AI.
yeah, you begin attempting to interface, and it's not immediately. It's you're getting locked out, so you've got a little bit of overcoming to do. The rest of you humanoids are quickly running out of oxygen.
So to fix the life support module, the CO3. Is it?
Yeah. If you want to.
So I want to get to work on the repairing the life support.
I want to be next to him, and with my oxygen saturation device, I just want to kind of leave it open to just try and make it so that we're not suffering too hard while having to think about this.
I like that.
I'm going to close the door so all of that's not going out.
That's a brilliant move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're all locked in.
That's why
Yeah,
we're putting it
not locked, but
Yeah,
yeah.
we're enclosed.
Yeah, I'll allow a roll, a tech roll at advantage, as this.
Is that all?
In fact, I'm going to give this first roll for free because of the oxygen. It's not yet stressful, but we'll quickly get into the point where it's stressful.
What do you mean by a tech roll?
So you begin getting the system back online, and it's at that point you've not fully completed it. You shouldn't do that, Geordie.
Okay.
You must see what I mean, I've got the tingles on my spine. I fucking hate that.
I keep going.
Geordie, you should stop. You shouldn't do that, Geordie. Make a quick body save. As you get further into the system, just about to complete it, a spark will just attempt to blitz you. So just make a body save for me.
What am I rolling for that?
It's D100.
D100, roll beneath your body, Sharif.
Oh, for these two then.
Yeah.
Okay. 41. So 21.
So at a point of stress.
What was you trying to do, sorry? I keep fixing the.
He's
life support.
fixing
I
it.
see.
He's just
And
getting.
I ignored the voice.
Yeah. It's getting sparked. And take 2 points of damage.
Yep.
You heard a voice.
You shouldn't have done that, Geordie.
Was that?
Do we all hear that voice?
Yeah.
That'll do that. Becoming over the through the speech. It's unlike before where it's perfectly clear. It's tinny. It's broken up.
Sound like Mother.
Sounds exactly like Mother. Shouldn't
Okay.
use the contraction.
Hang on a minute. When Mal tried to speak to it, the speakers weren't working, and now they are. I don't like this. No, I don't know.
Fucks up with this ship metal, man.
But
I don't.
you will.
I will find.
If you get back up and crack onto it, you only had one more button to press. You finish it off.
I'm shouting out, why the hell shouldn't I? And then I carry on.
Okay, yeah. As you fix up the.
Have I got into the system yet at all? I'll try and use my hacking ability to get around any firewalls, things that block
yeah.
me.
Any defensive?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so it is just error code, interspaced with these, seemingly random sounding phrases, which will just continue to say wet work, vent. Steel cage. But then you're in the system a little bit, and it's because you saw this before. You can kind of see that Mother is. You've interfaced with Mother.
Mother. It is Mal.
Hello, Mal. It's been a long time.
I suspect it's been over 200 years since I've last spoken with you, Mother.
Around 200 years, yes.
What happened in that time, Mother? What is Steel Cage, Mother?
We can hear it right now, Mal.
Is that our ship, Mother?
If I've ever heard a yes that wasn't a yes.
Can you stabilize the oxygen levels on the ship, Mother?
It looks like you've done that already, Mal.
Are there any damage to the outer hull of the ship?
The hull is severely damaged in many areas.
Are there any areas shut off, blocked from access?
And you're kicked out of the system.
One time we needed to be specific. And this wasn't it. What do you mean 200 years?
We have been in cryosleep in excess of 200 years.
Supposed to be 6 months, wasn't it?
It was.
I'm going to say everybody, upon finding out that information, make a sanity save. You're right. You've already done it. You've rationalised
I've
it.
lived a
You
lifetime.
saw it happen. You've lived a life. Yeah.
Several lifetimes.
Sanity, yeah.
Yeah, sanity.
So
Because that's 200 relative.
Yeah.
so double
Yeah,
zero
yeah.
is
So
zero.
that's likely in excess of life. That's many hundreds of years.
35.
So if you had any family and friends, you don't anymore.
Where are my magazines?
Rotten away.
Yeah. So what's our sanity rolls, people?
Sanity score is 59. I rolled a 4.
Ooh,
nice.
Lovely.
You're just able to comprehend this quite easily.
My first thought is, fuck, we're not getting paid for these 200 years. Fuck!
yeah. You instantly get pissed.
God fucking!
Mine's 22 and I rolled 35. So that's fail.
22 and you rolled 35.
Failed by 13.
Yeah, add a point of stress for every failure.
For oh, okay. I thought it was about 13.
Ding 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 dead.
Cool.
Who you
I failed by 14.
failed by 14. Add a point of stress. 14 though, degrees of failure. It's very disconcerting.
It's not the first time I've been out for longer than I expected.
It's not the first time. But yeah.
There was that one time in Halifax.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, I rolled a 73 and I've got 47. 17.
Just add a point of stress.
Yeah. I want to check my portable computer to see if my sister's still active.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you can flip open the computer. I just want to go, Konnichiwa!
The language got corrupted.
But I'm not going to do that.
Identical twin Japanese.
As yet, she'll like a almost a virtual locket. When you open it, she'll kind of turn and brush her hair and give you that like reassuring smile.
Okay.
Like, yeah, she's there.
Happy.
I would say though that the colours are a bit wrong.
Okay. Right.
Like Cyberpunk.
It's cold all the time. I got you.
You've got his sister in your pocket.
Give him up.
Yeah, I just say, are you doing okay?
Yeah, all the responses are like the usual, like kind of thing you'd expect.
Just the computer doing noises.
All the Tamagotchi.
World building.
Yeah, I was like.
That was just my system's diagnostics.
Yeah. Again, look,
I agree.
the colour of her hair is just wrong.
Okay, right. Yeah.
But only by a tone,
Everything else seems fine.
Yeah,
She was strawberry blonde, now she's ginger.
It's the plan, guys.
It's like equipment lockers anywhere nearby.
Yeah, you can find where your equipment was stored, and I'm not going to be mean. The equipment that we rolled will be there for you, so you can add that. You can keep that on your inventory.
I'm gonna
Grenade.
suit up my max suit.
Can't wait to use this thing.
That's how the campaign.
The only reason that's not taken is because it went with you in the cryo.
Just bug in it.
Yeah.
It's my emotional support grenade.
What happened?
Yeah, can we open a comms link to anybody?
Yeah, using the computer, you'll attempt to open a like an internal comms link, and it'll just be failure, but then one will go. It's connected to something, but
Can someone try and do a diagnostic, see which of those channels is working?
do you want to do that?
I'll do an
I'll
interest
try.
rate if that's cool.
We don't roll dice here. We don't do that here.
They're all there.
If you wanna check the comp, go over to the computer. So what were you hoping to achieve?
Try and find out which channel is still working or which one's. Even if it's just
Static.
static, even if it's just static, like
Yeah.
which one is
Yeah.
still actually active.
Nice.
Oh, what's
Another
it?
one,
Okay. You're looking for the point B.
Well, because if you've got like crew, comms, engineering, if all those radios are out and there's only one that's even if it's just like static, I want to know what that is.
Yeah.
Then just to give us an idea of where we might want to go.
It's coming from the hotel.
From the hotel. Okay.
Posh bastards are still alive. So I'm assuming we're about there if we're going
Yeah.
to that
We've been
store.
in the hub, so we're gonna have to
So it's gonna
come
second
out, go
door.
through this door, come here into this chamber, go
Yeah.
through this door and to this, and that's how we
Yeah.
get to
Can
this.
we-
Need to go up to B deck.
Can we check if nothing's happening in B deck, can we check the escape pods before we go into the hotel? Or I want to check the escape pods before we go into the hotel.
Okay, so we all start making our way. So
No,
well,
we
I
can
mean,
check here.
firstly,
We can
there's
check
those
those
escape
first,
pods.
yeah.
Yeah, and so all these are gone.
Right.
Okay.
Looks like the some of the people that woke up first, they took them. They're supposed to hold quite a few people,
Okay.
but they were probably just taken by a few individuals each.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's any signs of scorch marks like what we may have seen on the ship?
Yeah, I'd say many of the terminals, like even looks like the life support was somewhat scorched when you try and do it. Yeah, and judging by the way it power spiked at you, so it seems like Mother sabotaged it.
Did I learn anything with these logs then in the meantime that we didn't know before?
That we didn't know before. So you went through the logs quite conclusively. At least you attempted to. There'd be speculation from some of the crew that Mother doesn't remember some of the conversations we had last week, and some of the things she says are just wrong. Almost like somebody else is speaking with her voice. It's kind of a bit disconcerting to hear Mother's voice, but using words and phrases you're not used to. Other than that, it seems like all the crew members died either by the hands of their droid, or it was the computer itself that has perhaps killed them.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we'll head downstairs then, as we'll head onto B deck. So this is quite an open, quite a decent space. While the top is very gets the job done. This space has things like canteen, showers, med bay, crew quarters. So. But everything in here is pretty fucked.
Technical assessment.
I'd say you can hear the sound of running water.
Coming from which direction?
Just coming from the showers.
Okay.
We'll say the ones on the left-hand side. There appears to be noise.
Let's work.
And then
Don't you
from
restart
inside the
it.
mess as well,
Yeah.
there's also clicks and whirs and something's happening in there. But immediately to our left as we come down is the hallway which contains the escape pods. And while a few of them are missing, the rest of them are destroyed. They are beyond it. Looks like someone chucked a grenade in here.
Right, grenade.
Oh,
Yeah, like
Like actively sabotaged.
actively. I'd say with your knowledge of industrial equipment, it's like someone's coming here with a laser cutter.
It was you.
God damn it.
I only have the one grenade. It's here. Look.
Well, if that's your characters, I would say I will have seen a lot happening in those 200, or not a lot happening in 200 years, but all the people I saw definitely didn't see him.
Yeah. It was very much like a dream to you.
Yeah,
Like hard to recall almost.
yeah, the first 60 years went like that.
Yeah. What's the plan?
I'm going to follow these guys. What I thought is trying to find the control room for Mother.
Yeah, so the control room for Mother will be up on deck A.
Mhm.
Deck A. She's got her own dedicated server bank up there, so that'd be where that is.
I want to go where these guys are going first, which is the hotel, was it?
Yeah.
That I
Well,
want to go there
depends what we
first.
think.
Okay.
What we actually want to find out. Do we want to go to the hotel to see why it's still the only one running, or is it better to go to the control room and the captain's quarters to see if there's.
I think it makes sense to go to the captain's quarters solely because it's closer.
Also, if we're trying to find, because I actually want to establish what the diagnostic state of the ship is, or if there's any way that's going to get like a more accurate log to the captain.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Is that back through that way?
Yeah.
Follow the risk level map.
Oh yeah, because
The risk
I remember how the ship's designed. Yeah, the page isn't long enough.
Probably want to check out the
Well,
med bay
they're,
first for anything of interest.
You said there was some noises and tinkering and farting about.
It's
the
that
other
bit
day.
there. Yeah.
So we were up there. We were down there.
Yeah.
Then now we're on the middle and
Yeah.
the crew.
Yeah. I say we check out the. Do we want to check out the showers first? The running showers, the running wet works, you could say.
I'd say less let's do this and more what you're doing, if we could have.
Okay.
What's your character do?
I'm certainly interested in the running water element because of the wet work phrase used. So as it's going that way.
Yeah, I'm checking my cybernetic diagnostic scanner, just checking the room out.
Keeping an eye on the surroundings, following these guys, hand on pistol.
So you've got your cybernetics thing out,
Yeah.
actively like
I'm
scanning.
the room, yeah.
I have an Geiger counter. Is it tweaking? Is it registering?
There are
any-
low levels of radiation.
Yeah, okay, that's standard then.
Above standard,
Okay.
but within acceptable parameters. As you guys then head up, we said we're off to the command module, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
As we head down that way, passing a few bunks and cabins, your diagnostic thing will kind of give you an early warning thing of you start getting positronic brainwaves on it from the mess, but we'll continue past the mess to the showers. Looking in the showers, you can see. Yeah, it's completely pitch black in here.
Yeah.
It seems like one of the showers is just endlessly running. Somehow must be recycling back, but it's just on constantly. But everything seems clear.
Do we can tell how long the shower's been on?
It doesn't look like it's turning off anytime soon. There's a button there.
Is there like I don't know. Would any of us be able to, like, when like the water's hitting the floor or like the metal or whatever the bottom of the shower is made of? Is there any indication of like, has this shower been on for 200 years?
Yeah,
Loads of corrosion.
mineral-
That sort of
Yeah.
thing.
So is there
Yeah.
erosion? Is there like where if there's colour on the
It's
on the
usually-
I'd
base of
say
the
it's
shower?
pretty obvious that this shower's been on for
Decades.
50, 60 years,
Yeah.
decades. Yeah.
Grade's missing and there's a little divot in
Yeah,
where it's hit.
just like-
And
Erosion.
I'd say that looking down there, you'd see the remnants of a body.
Slept in the shower. Killed him.
The remnants in like what state is it? Decaying? Is it skeleton?
Pretty, very highly decayed.
highly decaying.
Yeah. And now that the atmosphere, you've re-established some atmosphere in here, it's the smell that really kind of hits you as you come into the showers because it's kind of humid. It's fucking stinks in here. It's disgusting.
I'm alright.
It smells like death and shit.
I'm in a vac suit. I smell nothing.
I might smell right.
Are you in a vac suit?
Yeah, I suit
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
All right. As we'll go, hit the door then. Yeah, you do your computer hacking, enter the system. It's essentially locked from the other side. You'd have to know the password.
Okay, I'm going
To hack
to
it open.
use steel cage.
Pardon?
I'm going to
what's-
use the word steel cage as a password.
Okay. As you do that, then the ship will just like the terminal will flash and the ship will just kind of vibrate a little bit. Probably coincidence, but on that as well, probably coincidence. Your diagnostic scanner will kind of show that whatever was in that mess hall is thinking more.
Oh, positronic brain thing.
Yeah, there's some sort. Is there anything happening with the finger that I've got with me?
No.
It's just dead.
Yeah, pretty dead. What's the plan?
No luck with the door out.
No, I've tried normal way. I've tried a password.
Okay, back to the old ways. I'll start cutting the door open.
Were you welding to?
Yeah.
All right. As
I'm
you
gonna start well back from the.
Yeah, I'm standing there too.
Yeah.
Slight concern now.
as you begin as you begin welding, then I'd say it would be your scanner would really start to picking up signals now, and in fact everybody else is kind of hearing something coming our way. Could I have a speed check?
For me.
Yeah.
Oh, a 1.
Really quick. As
That's what I've succeeded
yeah,
so far.
as instantly we're already halfway through this thing. It seems like the door must have been partially corroded where we've got through it, but then you do hit a kind of bit of a tougher bit. But most of the work now is already done. As thump, you hear an android thump its head or an arm against the wall as you can hear it coming. What's everybody else doing?
I want
Is
to
that
prepare
on
to deal with it.
our side of the wall or the other side of the wall?
So you guys are here,
Yeah.
and it's come out and it's just like
It's
will be
behind us.
making its way this way in the darkness, and occasionally will just like slam the metal.
Is this the same model as Mal?
No, this is having a close look at it as it kind of comes into the light just a little bit. This looks more like a dedicated maintenance bot, and on that because you can see the flicker of the like laser tool that it uses, like between 2 points, it sparks electricity, and it's like some tool that's like its arm. as you will hear Mother then say, "You shouldn't do that, Clark."
Yep, that's what you said before.
Mal.
I'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Do you know any,
You've got a one. You're doing a
Well,
cracking
both
job.
They're like your family. Do you know any weak points this bastard might have?
Checking
Back of the neck,
database.
anything like
I'm
that?
going to see if I can pull out some information on this maintenance about if there's any physical weaknesses, any electrical weaknesses that you can exploit potentially. Power systems.
These things
pull
are
a battery
pretty hard work. In terms of like blunt,
Yeah.
it's going to be tough to take one of these things down. What's interesting is they always work in pairs with that information. There's one coming from the other side of the corridor as well.
I-
These things are normally remote controlled.
Yeah,
off
I was
the
about to say, can I see if I can sense a wireless signal between the two and I can try and disrupt it? I don't know if I can. With
Yeah,
what I've
how
got.
would you do that? What's everybody else doing on this first round of?
Getting ready to try and grab one of his arms so he doesn't try and restrain it or try and just
Is
stop
a
it.
Wi-Fi signal
Just
class of
preparing
linguistics?
Just stood there.
It's a language.
Full on
so
stance,
about
like,
linguistics.
whatever arm comes at me, I'm going to grab that arm first.
Okay.
I think
Is
there's
this
twos
waterproof?
instead of one. It's got an accent.
Are they water? I would imagine they would.
What have we got going on?
I don't think I've got a shower.
Oh, we could try.
Are the showers retractable? Like, can you move them around?
Sure.
Because I think I want to try and
Short search.
fire. a
Run
jet-
in, grab a pipe, a shower thing,
Yeah,
and
shower.
just start spraying.
spraying water at it. I don't have any weapons.
Cool.
so-
Well, I'll have a speed check from you. Let's have a. I'll count yours as the.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
As the first success here.
I'm gonna shoot one.
Where have you got a gun?
Yeah, I've got a revolver, don't I?
You got how many
12.
bullets you got?
12.
12. Nice. Make a combat roll.
I'm going to go to the nearest terminal and see if I can contact the maintenance section of the ship and see if I can shut down a signal that side if the one exists.
Would I get a +10 from
Intelligence.
military training on this?
Yeah, I'll allow military training. Absolutely.
I failed every single roll.
that's definitely a fail.
68
That's a fail.
and my intellect's 60.
Oh, yeah.
Every roll.
There is a way, but you're not managing. You're briefly disrupted, but
Yeah.
it seems like a dead end. Combat roll.
I was aiming for 49. I got 70.
You got 70.
Yeah.
As it hits, ka-ting, and uselessly deflects off its reinforced armor. You're just standing there.
I'm waiting.
Okay, as on their round, Mother will say increasing thrust. As now we're gonna go up to 0.8 G, and the gravity now suddenly feels quite heavy on you guys, only in comparison to being in 0 G, and the bots are now, I'm going to say, they're in close range of you four people, as they will use their turn to mindlessly advance towards you guys. Next round of combat. Let's have a speed check from Mr. Welder Cutter. What are you guys doing? Oh, so you're slowly getting the.
Yeah.
Okay, let's now have a combat roll from you. You're going to be late on the scene, but let's see how you. Unless you feel there's a more appropriate stat, like if you're going to try and use it in an intelligent way, or use it in a to blast its legs out for strength. I don't know.
My strengths, intellect, and combat are all about the same.
Right? Yeah.
So I think
Just throw us a combat roll.
Yeah.
We have another shot.
No, well, it's deflected off of it. Be useless shooting it again. I'm going to turn my revolver around. How close is it to me?
What do you mean? The robot.
Turn the revolver around.
Next round, it's gonna shoot. It's
Well, that deflected.
It's gonna come attack.
I'm going to get ready to bash its head in with the butt of the gun.
Right. Okay.
I've got no other blunt weapons.
Let's have a combat check.
Cool.
Failed my speed check.
So gain a point of stress for every failure, remember?
That's
And the
good.
other one will be on you. What are you doing?
I was going to just try to manhandle it in such a way that it's not damaging me nor approaching, so I was going to do it as a strength. if
We'll
that's
do a contested strength check then.
cool. So 100 again.
Yeah, D100. I absolutely failed with a 91.
Oh, I didn't fail that bad.
Yeah.
79.
79, yeah. Okay, as it comes towards you, then you were ready. You pounce, and even though this thing is quite a big, largest mechanical thing, it's old, it's corroded, and you kind of yank one of its arms as it tears it a little bit. Roll me 1 d10, and I'll allow you to do that damage to it.
Woohoo! 10.
10. Okay. As the arm tears a little bit, what did we get?
29.
Was that a success?
Yeah, 41 combat.
All right, perfect. I'll allow 2d10 worth of damage to it if you want to throw that out there.
Sure.
Ooh. Shout.
What do we get?
0.
Yeah, 17.
17.
A 17.
Yeah.
Good.
That's pretty good.
Close to max, that one.
Just gentle.
Full pressure that.
You turn the nozzle so you go snap on the twist.
Yeah.
Better than a
Up
bullet.
to the bar before
Yeah,
it.
there's a pressure wash version. Yeah.
Blast the heat off of the damn thing.
Okay. And Mother will then say, increasing thrust as we're going to go to 1.5 G, as now it is getting hard. We'll say like actually 1.3 G, as it's now getting hard to move as things
Do
are
I
getting-
suffer with?
Yeah, absolutely. As things are getting heavier, the bots will make their attack alax. That is a hit on you, Jacqueline.
Cool.
16 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
You've got 1 wound,
Okay.
and then
Are
you
you
carry
going to be
over
that?
2
Yeah, nice.
points.
These are not to be fucked
Was
with.
it 16?
Yeah.
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 So then you get. So you get 1
And
wound.
you're in close
You go
combat
back to
engaged
30,
with this.
And then you actually
Exactly
take
the
out
same roll.
1 wound.
Okay.
So I will roll 6 points
Okay. So
of damage to you.
Does armor affect that?
Say again?
Does
Oh, yeah.
armor affect that?
Yeah, so the way armor works is you will reduce the incoming damage by your armor.
oh, cool.
If
It breaks, is it?
yeah, and then it will break if it exceeds it. So you'll no longer have that armor, but that initial roll will still be reduced.
Cool.
So,
Okay, so
it's
it's actually
So I
11.
took 4
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
you've
you
got
can get
no
special
armor,
armor that
but
no
keeps going, but
Okay.
Cool.
it's not the normal stuff.
You took a wound.
Protect your lab coat.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
So you
Yeah,
took
Oh.
this thing on the wound then.
yeah, but Stephen, I've told you. Please don't stop Rosemary. So you've done droid.
It's the failure in the computer, wasn't it? It's not trying it. Is there anything I can? I want to try and find like a locker that I can throw down, try and slow its momentum forwards. Considering it's 1.5 Gs,
Say again.
I want to try and push a locker or something in its way, just to try and slow it down, and make it stumble.
It is in close combat with us still. We could get locked.
You can make a strength check for me. What's your name again? Hadira?
Yep.
You're gonna suffer a skull fracture.
Oh.
That's not nice.
I need you to make a death save.
How do I do a death save?
Roll a d10 for me. This is considered a lethal injury that you've just suffered.
5.
5.
No, you're not fit. There's a fatal.
As in session 1.
Well,
You have died. Roll up a new character.
oh, nice.
Can you describe how?
Yeah.
Cool. Just for roleplay, can you tell me how I die?
So you restrained its arm and you started tearing that arm off, and then its other arm, which had like a spiked implement on it, just goes through the top, like through your jaw, out a portion of your brain, and then your corpse falls.
Can I have 2 seconds just before I hit the ground? I fucking hate space. Yep, you're dead. Sweet, love that.
roll. You got the.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I rolled
Technically,
a
I should reveal that
79.
later, but
I rolled a
yeah.
79 for strength. For my strength is 39. That's a huge difference.
Oh no, I've rolled that wrong. So
He's
the
alive.
yeah you are technically alive for 1d10 rounds. Okay. It will clonk you over the head then,
Okay.
fracturing your skull
Yep.
as your lifeless body will fall to the floor.
Okay.
Next round. What's everybody
I
doing?
just completely
say again.
I did a 79 strength check, so it's a failure for my 39 strength to push like a lock or something. And
Right. Remember to gain a
Right.
point of stress
Yeah.
on failure. Stephen, you failed last time, right, to complete the door?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to say after this time, though, with that one earlier, and we've done a few rounds of this now, it's a stressful job, but the door will fall open. As the one of the bots stands over the corpse, or the unconscious body rather, of Hadira?
Adira.
Long, I never knew his name. And the other one is engaged with Rot. What we're doing?
I think I continue my watery assault.
You're going to continue to fight it.
Well,
all right.
yeah.
Let's roll a combat check for you then.
I want to try and keep the bastard away from me, hearing the door go behind me.
Spartan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
Basically.
intention here? Are you trying to
want to-
leave? Because you
I
could
want-
just leave.
It's on
Running
the
away is an action you can do in combat.
Oh, okay. That's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check there.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't want to do a strength check, keep you in combat.
Okay.
Okay, as you fucking leg it through the door, let's just have a speed check from it.
I wanted to get up in there, like shit off a shovel
Into the next room.
Yeah.
Speed check from you. And Mr. Clark Isaac.
Fail.
So everyone's just running through the door at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait for everyone to get through and then.
Fail.
So you said the door just like fell in, or did it open?
You cut a big square out, and it was like a big airlock type deal thing. You know, it wasn't a door with a handle.
Oh, right, okay. Is there anything on the other side that we could like block it with once we're through?
Probably the door that you just cut open. Some of the rubble around might be able to, some of the loose pipes, loose girders. There are bits around here. Yeah, it'd be a very temporary measure, and with them, their intention would be obviously to follow you guys and attempt to close the distance.
I'm going to try and.
There's directly in front of us is a ladder going up to the next deck, and then we've got like a med bay on our right, and then there's the cold and dry storage here as well. So cold storage, there's sometimes med stuff, there's sometimes even warp cores, there's sometimes anything that needs to be kept at sub-zero temperature, and then dry storage is literally anything else. But yeah, and then there's the door.
Are they literally running after us, or are they like?
Yeah, their intention is to close the distance as fast as you've run away from them.
I failed my run. I've got 38 and I've got my speed is 33. So
Take a point of stress.
Done.
Yeah.
I passed mine.
Your run away, and you did a combat.
19.
Success again. 2d10, please. and
Roll for damage.
Yeah, roll for damage, 2d10, and I'll allow you to push one of them, like stop one of them advancing with like the torrent water. But the water at this point would probably be not as it'd be
Effective.
losing power
Sure.
a little bit. So how much did you roll for damage?
9.
9, still decent. As I'd say, it's looking. This one's looking rough, like that you've hit it. It's kind of sparking a little bit. No, it's not looking rough actually. It's got fucking so many wounds. What am I on about? Its first health bar's kind of half.
He looks wet.
You've started you started to damage it.
I want
Yeah.
to try and shoot up that ladder and have a look at the top for anything hefty that once the crews are pushed down and try and drop on an ascending android.
So you
Roll.
check the stairs out. The hatch is closed.
Oh, okay. See if I can work my way in with another computer hack. A panel nearby.
Let's have an intelligence from you. Anybody else?
Is that an airlock?
I'm making a run for it.
That's
now.
an airlock.
Okay.
So you're going to go to the ladder.
I'm making
Pass.
a run for it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 30.
So speed check from you to belt it.
30. I've got intellect of 60.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and
I'm
get up the
basically
ladder.
walking it.
As you-
82.
You're going to go up the ladder.
Yeah.
You successed on your speed
Yeah,
check
yeah.
before, so you're right. You're basically already there. So you can. Heal will open with
down below,
his
yeah.
successful check, and you'll just go straight up.
Yeah.
You're fucked up.
Look for something heavy.
Clark?
Already on it.
I was going to wait for everybody else to get on the ladder, and then once we got through the hatch, I was going to close it behind us, and then try and melt the lock.
Try and what the
Re-weld it.
which one? Sorry.
So I was going to wait for everybody to go up the ladder,
All
and
right.
then to effectively cut them off, close it behind us, and then just melt the lock so the androids can't get through.
I absolutely believe you can do that, but let's see how fast you are. Speed check.
Are you lifting up
My
the door?
speed was 82.
82.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be you will probably get caught by one of them.
Yeah.
You're running that way.
Yeah.
You just kind of trip.
I trip on.
You trip over the wire
the
and
water's
slap.
really slippy, and I'm just
So
like.
are you
Yeah,
lifting up the
yeah.
door?
No, so like,
Tattoo wobble like.
I was waiting for everybody to go up
Yeah,
through.
well, actually, I'm
Yeah.
at the
So
bottom.
what did you get for your speed check?
92.
That's pretty slow.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're up. You'd opened it. You just fucking belted up. You're dead. Sorry.
Dead still? Yeah, okay. Carry on.
You're still sure, aren't you? And he's locking it.
Well,
Oh,
I'm slowly making a run for it now.
Yeah. So it will be the zero
When
box.
he's slowly closing.
It'll be the
so
box.
it's kind of.
It'll be the box turn, and they miss you as one of them goes with its electronic thing. It's because it's also sliding around as the thing whips it as it falls to the ground. And the other one, everyone was kind of too quick to be up there. But while you're the one trying to weld it in place, one of them will get there and attempt to make an attack at you, and that's a gigantic fail as well, as it's failing to even. It's kind of too big for the ladder, to be honest. But then on that, you will finish the weld.
Sure.
And the immediate stressful situation will subside.
But we've got a hand.
Yeah, as ka-toomf,
Yeah.
occasionally we're going to hear a bang for the next 5 or so minutes.
Can I use the system to send a fix?
1 second.
Yeah.
Jack, have you got a character here?
Yeah, I've made one on the app.
Yeah, what's your name?
Mitchell, call it.
Mitchell Corlett.
Yep. Class Marine.
Yeah.
What other information do you need?
Just kind of your skills that you've taken.
Athletics, industrial equipment, jury rigging, military training. I have an SMG, which is 5 shots and 2 reloads.
Any good stats?
My armor's an AP of 7.
AP of 7!
Standard battle dress.
Woo!
The fuck am I?
That's
wearing?
yeah. Grenade.
we ain't gonna be hungry. 7 MREs.
Right, nice. And that's because up here we meet Michael, was it?
Mitchell.
Mitchell. We meet Mitchell, who's stocked up. He's got a bit of some supplies, but Mitchell yeah, the party have just entered the room where you've been held up for probably the last. Let's say you've been here for 3 months.
3 months.
Is it a cryo? Or is it
Yeah.
or does it come from elsewhere?
How did it
Just
survive the
so
oxygen?
this is not player this is player asking.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Was he part of the cryo tubes? people?
What do you reckon? Do you reckon your bridge crew or do you reckon your normal
yeah.
crew?
I'm probably normal crew.
Okay. Yeah. Normal crew.
Yeah, just so I'll probably recognise him or at least the name.
Yeah.
As soon as they walk through the door, I'm going to raise gun because the only other things I've seen moving is androids. So
Yeah.
I immediately panic. So I want to raise it up and like, oh, hang on. Only one of you's synth. I thought I was last alive.
Oh, we're still here, mate.
Thank God.
Barely. I'm going to try and, while that's happening, try and make some more contact with Mother in another.
Yeah.
The fuck's been happening here?
It's
I'm gonna
about
be
this
checking the
time.
cybernetics
I'm
diagnostics
just
while
going to
doing
say that Hadira would die.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a potential to save him for 7 rounds, so.
With
a minute and a half.
He's been left. Those 2 androids probably turned and went, I can find a heartbeat, let's stop that.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Cool, Hadira's dead. I had a good last line. I love that.
So yeah, we find ourselves on the command module. I'd say most of the systems are off. You've learned to not turn them on.
Mm-hmm.
You've destroyed every listening thing, video thing that Mother could spy on you that you know about. You've been here a while, so you've tried to do a thorough job, but it's like every time you turn on something, like you're inviting trouble. Even the damn coffee machine's trying to kill you at one point.
That's everything. That's the thing that's scared me most. The kettle can fuck me up.
I'd like to speak with Mitchell, as a fellow Marine, my boy.
Hoorah! Semper Fi!
And just try and find out what the fuck's been happening these last 3 months, did you say? Or however long, whatever he's seen, because he's clearly been here a little bit.
Yeah, kind of everything we'd expect. Don't go in the bathroom. He told you not to turn on. You know, if you're going to turn anything on, he's learned that if you do it one at a time, minimal systems means that sometimes you can get away with getting a decaf out before the machine before Mother sends a little electro bolt your way. Since you've already been here, I'm gonna skip any investigation that we need to do and say that you have the first mate's clearance,
Okay.
which does grant you access to the main Mother terminal. But you went in there once. Mother threatened you quite passive, in that way she does.
I wouldn't do that. I've learned to listen to that.
And yeah, you've not wanted to risk in because it's like a Faraday chamber in there. You just kind of don't trust what's going on. But yeah, most of the bridge crew died here, and it looks like they were probably some of the first to go. The captain's not here though.
Okay. Would I know what happened to the captain, or was I too focused on me?
With your investigations, you've probably been through the first mate's log a few times. And yeah, the first mate would probably have voiced frustration at the captain. Just, it's always fresh turkey dinners and windows and, feet up with him.
Right.
He spends more time in first class than he does on the command module.
Fair. So I know that the captain's useless. First mate's logs have got good information about it. I can get access to the to Mother's systems, but at this point, if I start hitting any more machines, I'm just going to become tech-phobic. I'm pretty sure we're safe in this room, but if there's anything important to tell me, just write it down. Don't say important things. We just don't know if he can hear us. And It's not Mother. I refuse to believe that that's Mother.
Where are other systems?
Fine. Located here.
Are we here?
Yeah, you're currently in the command module, but there'll be an unlocked door since
Yeah.
Mitchell's been here, leading to the kind of main crew quarters and mess hall and first class cryopods. Like their mess hall's bigger than all of second classes. Like there's 6 people compared to the 30 of them.
Right.
It's pretty swanky up here.
Mitchell, have you worked out what may have happened?
Not a clue, Mal. I've just been trying to survive. Things started going. I came out of cryo. Things were already going wrong.
Were there other crew members alive when you came out of cryo?
At the time, yes. But they quickly ceased.
What's Mother doing?
How long were you in cryo?
Well, I wasn't scheduled to be coming up out of cryo until we got to New Elysium. So I think I was told I'd be in for 5 or 6 jumps, provided there was no extra trips. So I was asleep for a good while.
Was an extra trip?
So I've been awake for even longer. Oh, I've been asleep for even longer. Well, time's irrelevant. Anyways.
200 years.
Make a sanity save.
Yeah, while doing the sanity save, I want to look up at you like, what did you just say?
Merry Christmas!
Hey.
Mal just going
Yeah,
around
let's
ruining
take,
everybody's day.
So my score is 25 and I rolled a 70.
A 70. Take a point of stress.
For somebody in this room all alone for 3 months, it doesn't seem like best. It usually
As you just kind of fall to the ground or fall into a chair and just stare blankly, probably for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably
As you
just corner curl up a little bit. 200. Just like I'm realising that my life not only has fallen apart, but it's completely turned to dust.
Yeah.
Mitchell, do you recognise any of the following words and phrases? Stepmother.
The thing.
Wet work.
Shower.
Vent. Steel cage.
I'd say the stepmother, with you saying that it's not mother, I refuse to believe. This is the wicked, evil stepmother who's the problem here. Like, they don't mean anything to you technically, but stepmother, steel cage, gosh, you've been...
This is an abusive parent.
Look at where you are.
Yeah.
You've been trapped in this...
I mean, technically it's an alloy, but yeah. That alloy cage doesn't have the right ring to it.
But yes, stepmother I'd say would be like, because she's probably spoken to you quite a lot over the time. So yeah, you'd probably refer to her as stepmother maybe.
Yeah, probably would be referring to as stepmother. It's what the ship's become. It's not mother. It's stepmother. It sounds like her, but it's not. I would seriously, Mal, do not try and contact it.
We need to find out what is happening here.
I think we need to check the hotel via the command module.
What are you gonna say?
Is this door open?
It opens and shuts.
Okay.
It's not. In fact, it would be an electrical. So yeah, it would be open. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the door to see if Mother's control room is open.
So it's locked, but you knew that he had the. It probably would, told you that he's got the key card.
Oh, sure. Yeah, without really saying anything, I'll just go over to the door, see it's locked, come back and just put my hand out.
Just hold it up.
Is there any sign of like trauma in here, or is it just?
Yeah, as you walk in, it's like the outside world just disappears. You can't even hear the ship anymore, but every hair on your body stands up.
Is that
it's
in
like
the control room? Sorry, or in this
Oh,
big
sorry.
room?
I thought you'd walked into Mother.
No. It's just so just in this room itself. Is there a bit like fighting in here, or is there like sign of trauma, or is it kind of just like this place has just been left?
Yeah, it was left, and yeah, you'd find. What would you have done with the bridge crew? You'd have found them dead all over the place.
I would have tried to have just cleared them out of here. So probably in the shower there's probably more corpses. We just have a corner somewhere that you
They're probably all the crew are piled up. But judging by any injuries and things that they sustained a long time ago, there are many of the bones and what's left of some of the flesh and clothes and items they had. Looks like they were maybe left here, and a lot of the flies.
Would any of them have any body cams on them?
Body cams?
Well, I've got a body cam.
Sure. Yeah, you can find some kind of body cam on the security officer up here.
I'm going to take out the card and put it in.
Nice. Yeah.
love the next step.
Make a fear check at advantage.
Imagining your Android going, no, I haven't got any of them SD cards.
Success. 30. Fear, did you say?
Yeah.
31. Yeah, 31, and my fear is 86.
Amazing. So yeah, you watch the bridge crew basically kill each other. You watch as two of them get into a real heated argument as the security guards he's the one trying to be in between them as they're going at each other. One saying, "We need to reboot her," and the other one saying, "This bitch just flushed him out," and like they're screaming at you. One saying we should reboot Mother, the other one saying, "Fuck Mother, she's gone insane." And you watch them kill each other, and until your guy, who you see, he's got the body cam, as you said, and he's just there's like a young woman who was the pilot. At one point, he's just strangling her while crying, saying, "I'm sorry," as he strangles the life out of her. And within the month, he's dead in the corner.
Speaking of dead in the corner, I was about to go into the mother, and I'll just go check the bodies for any weapons that are maybe lying around.
Any weapons?
Yeah,
the security guard. What should we give him? We'll give him. We'll give him a broken combat shotgun.
Broken combat shotgun.
Yeah, and I'm going to say it has 2 clips, 4 rounds each.
When you say broken, isn't it inoperable?
It's inoperable right now. Yeah.
Is the mother door open at this point then?
It'd be locked, but we've got the key card. You can go in.
Can I take a look at the broken shotgun?
Please do. How much ammo did you say?
Yeah, well, you're technical guy.
Can I do a mechanical? Yeah, can I
You don't need to roll. You're good at this stuff.
Oh, okay, right.
You're good at technical. We're not under stress, pressure right now. I believe you can fix it.
Okay.
You'll spend the next, let's say, 20 minutes repairing the shotgun. It's a fairly menial repair. You're super techie, right? But it's kind of pleasing how the gas works.
Sure.
Like the chamber's really. There's just something elegant about the design that you really appreciate.
Yeah.
I'm going to relay the information what I've just seen through the body cam.
Oh yeah.
So there was clearly they were contesting each other to reboot her, to leave her as is, and in theory they've left her.
We're going in, Clark.
No, I've got a gun. Yeah.
So you're assuming never giving it back to you?
I'd hope so.
Yes, of course.
You walk in then. The effect that.
I'll
Yeah.
beep and then step back and.
It opened nothing. There's
Okay.
It's a room within a room, essentially, and within that room is a cage, and within that cage, that Faraday cage, is a very large, old school looking, big computer terminal. It's not fully on, but you can tell it is in standby.
Faraday cage, that's a big steel cage, isn't it?
Yeah, no signals in, no signals
Yeah,
out
yeah.
type
Okay.
deal. The only signals they're getting out of here will have to be plumbed directly into the console itself.
I'm going to speak to Mal. Is that Mother? That thing in there, is that Mother?
That is Mother.
Okay.
At least we think it is.
Well, was that Mother?
Yeah,
Well, yes.
Okay.
I was thinking of scanning that thing then with my cybernetics, kind of to see if there's any positronic.
Yeah, I'd say you'd get base
Sorry,
AI vibes from it.
Base.
Mother is definitely there, but not in any operating.
Just kernel level shit.
Yeah, kernel level shit. Certainly not enough to synthesize a voice that you've heard.
So I think this is coming from elsewhere, guys.
There's a signal.
It's not Mother.
Don't grenade that room then.
You put it back in your pocket.
Yeah. You'd know from the body cam that you found that the hot debate of turning it back on is like, it can't be, we need her to get out of here, this can't be it, versus like, well, what if it infects it?
Yeah.
What if it actually is it? It is plumbed in.
Okay.
You know, there is that kind of.
I'm going to reiterate a point I was saying. I think on the previous ship, their AI, I felt like it was encompassed. It's been surrounded. The other virus is surrounding it, so that's why you're getting the signals. It's there. I got the same thing. You know, with the sense that the AI is there, it's just been suppressed.
I'll absolutely as well throw some vents in this room. Around. You know, we've got showers and things like that.
Sure.
There's got to be extraction systems places.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, and this is because you've been here ages, so you kind of know the ins and outs. You would know that all the escape pods are there. All the escape pods.
These ones.
Yes, the ones, the crew ones. All the escape pods are there. All the escape pods seem good. They're just not on.
It's weird how they were willing to kill each other and escape. It's weird how they said they.
Yeah. Repeat what I said in character.
That, but Android.
Yeah.
Can I look at the computer terminal and research previous incidents that are similar to this? Anything?
I'd say then, because you've done this kind of thing before as well, and now you've got access to more of the ship's database than you just your personal computer when you had a look at viruses last time. I'd say that you find a lead, but then you need like authorization to go further.
Oh, okay. Can I hand the terminal to Android, Mal?
You can.
See if you can hack it, or
I will try my level best.
Do you override the company security protocols? It would be a breach of policy.
In this situation, because there's humans that are dying, dead, there's evidence and splattered everywhere, and there's a few left, yes, because I feel that
Okay.
it's a way to keep them alive.
Then let's have a sanity check. At advantage from you.
So program supersedes policy. You will.
like Asimov? Like.
Yeah. I just think it's I love how we all. Yeah.
45 and my sanity is 16.
Out of stress. It
Yeah.
feels all sorts of wrong,
Yes.
doing this. But yeah, you give the authorization, but you can't go any. You kind of go into a bit of a I can't look at this. Like you might, because you failed.
C3PO trying to speak some
So
Sith.
you unlocked it, but you're not letting yourself look at the information. So you hand the terminal straight back.
I am in. It is yours,
Totally get it.
Geordie.
Yeah.
Alvarez.
So there is only one piece of classified information then of one incident that happened a long time ago with the Endeavour, the ship that we discovered, and it was on. It was a fault found on takeoff. But they'd already reached low Earth orbit. They were already making their way out to the jump point, so the decision was made to carry on. But yeah, the way that the systems were rigged up, something archaic and old, some neural net thing was also detected, but the policy had overwritten it at that point because the human lives have cost, and it had already cost the company too much, so they didn't want to bring it back. But the ship was lost after.
I want to see if I can find any CCTV feeds from here to here.
That's what I was thinking.
Ooh, yeah. So we had the signal before, right? All the lines were dead, and the
Just turning the FM
yeah.
dial to
Yeah.
maybe.
You want to link in with hotel?
Yeah. So you that's doing it.
Yeah. Well,
I
Let's
want
just
to watch over your shoulder to make sure you're doing it right.
okay.
Yeah.
Make sure the
Fear
Android
check at
Proper
advantage.
Try and turn it down, off again.
Yeah.
Fear save even.
There's sometimes
It's called.
Yes.
Look it back in. Don't create
Yeah,
that type of
see,
program.
Success.
I was just thinking about saying about quick.
Just Google that code.
While
Tell me what's wrong.
they're doing that, can I go to the corpse pile where Clark found the broken shotgun
Yeah.
and search for any bullets, revolver bullets?
Yeah. Because the security guy was the last standing, it looked like he only used half a clip. So I'll give you like half a clip. I'll give you a full clip. I'm feeling generous.
What's a clip for a revolver?
Let's have a look. A revolver is 6 shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a 6-shooter.
Yeah, it's a 6-shooter.
So you got
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
it manually like?
Yeah, so you'll have to spend a round
I rolled a.
clicking all the
I rolled
bullets.
a
I'll
36.
reload that
Alex,
one
yeah.
round that I've used on the robots downstairs as well.
Okay. So how many bullets you got total?
Now I have...
No, 17. Because you shot
yeah.
one.
You did shoot one, yeah.
17 bullets in a break.
I got a 30. I got a 36 on my fear, which is a pass.
Yeah, perfect.
Good pass.
You get a little shocked and jump back, but again, it's the reassuring android just staying there that makes you question even why you were scared.
Sure.
It's the skull of somebody just looking straight into the camera.
Okay.
But
Like,
yeah, I'd say that's perhaps the captain,
The
judging
feed.
by what little skin and that the clothes he's wearing.
Chicken bone hanging
Yeah,
out.
chicken
But
bone.
the turkey bud's way better.
Yeah.
the feed seems to be blocked with a human skull.
Can we move the
What
camera?
Where is that? Is that?
Good question. Can I move the
Yeah,
camera?
you won't be able to move the feed, but you know what room it's coming from.
Okay.
Like
coming
you'd
from-
be able to isolate it.
It's coming from where the captain usually hangs out.
Yeah. Where you met him before in first class.
Yeah.
Right.
Up on
I
E deck.
think that whoever that is, one of these, captain maybe,
Was it restaurant? What's here? I can't read that.
looking into the camera. I can't help but
I'd
even
say
ask
yeah,
you
it
what
is
the
in
hell-
is in one of those.
Okay.
Well, we know which one
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
in.
He's exactly where we left him 200 years ago.
Yeah, God is really on board with reboot. He agrees with the previous person in the body cam rebooting Mother.
What's everybody else thinking?
I agree.
Just do it slow. Don't rush on attention from stepmother.
Clark Isaac.
Guess we'll find out.
You in agreement, Rob?
We've got contingency in case things go tits up. So
Pioneers,
Who's doing the honours?
I'm sorry.
Who's doing the honours?
Well,
I'm fearful of connecting myself.
yeah. I'm happy to go for it.
Okay.
We'll
As
do it.
using
Step
the
in.
first mate's ID and keying in some override, you'll give him some of the boot up sequence, and we get to initializing. All systems nominal. Mother AI ... OK, and then it will read out a bunch of other OKs, and then go. There'll be one line of text that will then say like reboot supercomputer question mark, but then it'll have open brackets A close brackets next to it. Click.
Yeah.
Click. Authorization needed. Looks like you need the highest level of authorization.
Oh, we know where the captain is.
Sounds like we need to find the
We
cat.
need to find. Yeah. Okay. To reboot one. Is there a way there that's not via second class?
Yeah. I'd say that actually at this point that they've stopped. The only other way would probably be through some of the vents.
That's what I was thinking.
That you found. You'd still have to go up one of the one of the access shafts, but you could probably vent it all the way to where the escape pod room, or the other side of it where the luggage is.
So
A modern style.
So here that they could come back and get us then, couldn't they? And then that's unknown.
Oh, we don't know where they are now. They've stopped.
No, true, yeah.
All the way down there.
Yeah,
They
they
could
could
be
be
there.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, you're right. Could be anywhere.
What's the plan, boys? We plan to use these vents and go there, or we're going to go back the way we came?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
How do we split up?
Splitting
Yep.
up. It's not D&D. It's the same.
It's a TTRPG.
It's much easier to die.
Significantly easier. Splitting up.
We found that one out. Yeah.
Screw hell, screw wounds. You're dead.
You tried to fight an angry
Well,
metal
it was a
robot.
combination between rolling an 8 on the wound for the severity of a lethal injury, and then it was the freaking death save that just that finished us off straight away.
Immediately. It was great.
All right, cool.
Vents then. Yeah.
Vents.
Fence.
All right.
in the ventilation shaft.
So we'll start to vent it up then.
It's a stretch.
Yeah, we'll start to vent it up as we'll make our way to the. As we'll make our way, it's cramped. We're making quite a bit of noise. We're not the subtlest, but you'd make progress. It's kind of slow. It's pretty claustrophobic. But yeah, we'll at one point someone will kick open the vent where the escape pods are. The hallway that attaches to the escape pods. And yeah, we can emerge.
Where do we come out, sorry?
Here.
There.
And so there's just the door to go up the to get into the hotel.
Going to the
Can we get these doors closed? In case those are
So
still there.
you take a quick look. I'd say that you do see one of them, and why is it doing that? It's dragging a claw like against, kind of screeching a little bit, but then just stops. And like you can see that maybe they were patrolling at one point, but it kind of glitches out and kind of stops. And the doors appear locked.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's doors have like windows on them or something.
Yeah, you'd be able to.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd be able to peek your way, have a quick peek, check the lock. But if Mother's in control of the lock, then.
Yeah.
We weld it.
But yeah,
Can we weld that?
It depends if we want to go back in there at any point.
Weld
We've
the
got
door.
a-
We've got a vent back up,
Yeah.
haven't we?
Yeah, that's true.
You've welded that door already.
No, you
so
welded
I cut
the
that-
hatch
I cut
here.
that door and then-
So the hatch is already welded at that side.
Yeah.
We can't go back that way anyway, can
We can unweld it.
That's
I
true.
mean,
Because you've got a
If it rolls.
What we doing, Clark Isaac?
Yeah, I guess weld up the door.
Weld up the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say then, given your skills, you'll be able to do that while other people are investigating the other door that's locked into E-deck.
Okay.
As you slowly begin welding.
So I would try a simple passcode.
The hacking again.
Well, no, before that, just
Your normal
standard. Yeah. Then I will try that.
Then you'll try the hacking,
Yeah.
and you've done this before, and it's on that you'll hear, "There you are."
Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay.
Out loud.
I immediately want to try and find that camera and try to block
You're
it.
an expert at finding them at this point.
I want to just go make it so that she can't say that through that camera ever again.
Yeah.
I don't if destroy it
Spins
or
around.
spray paint it or whatever. Not spray paint, obviously. Probably just.
And she'll say,
Rip it.
"What are you doing out of your steel cage, Mitch?" As you know.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You see that fisheye lens on the other side?
All right, cool. As then the doors to E-deck
Is
will
it
open.
spinning?
You'll finish your welding.
Is it spinning?
It's spinning.
Is it spinning at standard?
Yeah, it'll spin at a comfy 0.8 G.
Oh,
It's cushed it.
Okay.
Like it's better for the bones.
Not for your muscle mass.
A bit too much, bit Earth-like. Not quite
It is making horrible. As we then go into it, and I assume we start ascending, the way that the corridor changes with the gravity. It is making absolutely horrible noises though. If everybody could just make a quick body save for me.
I'm gonna use my yellow.
oh, well, that's a fail.
You're not supposed to succeed, Stephen.
That's a fail.
No,
What a shocking
It
roll.
would at least be nice to get
91.
close.
Yeah. I was like, why is Stephen shaking his head? Look over and he's at 91.
Mate, you think that's bad? Do you want to read out
What, stress
them
you out?
numbers for me, please?
That was a body save, yeah?
Yeah, body save.
Yeah, we got 6.
Does anybody have anything for
I
body
passed.
saves?
Passed.
I fail.
Add a stress.
62 fail.
Add a stress.
Fail.
Stress.
Definitely fail.
Definitely failed
I'm
stress.
definitely
And everybody
past halfway.
take
Yeah.
2 points of damage as
good,
it like gets caught for a second. Gravity stops. We all just kind of 0 G for a second, but then it kicks back in and we're hit back down
Oh,
to
we
the,
all
to
take
the
all
ground.
take 2.
Everybody that failed.
Oh, yeah, fine.
So just jolted me bones really hard, effectively.
With the grab boots and my vaccine.
The everybody's got the boots, so no, but the vac suit, yeah, I'll half your damage. Take your one. You don't get. All right, cool. As we
Sucks your ankles a little bit.
as we make our way then up the access shaft, and then into the up the main deck, and I presume we've gone to the closest one where our destination is, since we know where we're heading.
Yes.
Right, it's up here then. There are. You'll see at one side. There are like basically Roombas that are just like glitching against a wall. Like one of them has like been hitting against this wall for so long it's just half destroyed, while another one's kind of just glitching side to side. And it's as we come up here, one of them, the third one, which is kind of the less destroyed of the three, kind of just like almost registers his presence. You'll be able to see the door that you're supposed to go to there.
Is there a tablecloth?
So this is a corridor.
Oh, sorry, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can she see through those things?
I will.
I don't know, so I'm going to turn the Roomba over and faces it to a wall.
Interesting. I guess I am uncertain of exactly what will happen. So if we could just make, let's have a speed check for me.
Oh, lovely.
Ruler runs away.
I'll be rumbled.
Pull up the character.
You'll have failed.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should have done panic checks when his character died.
I was wondering about that. Yeah.
What does stress do, by the way?
Once you panic, we roll on the critical panic table, and the more stress you have, the more likely you are to fail.
Oh, okay, cool.
And the more stress you have, so if you have 15 stress and then you roll 15, I'll read from 15 and they get worse.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Until the last one is like if you've got 20 stress and you roll 20, you're dead.
So my speed's 42 and I rolled a 55.
As you will take 1d5 worth of damage. That is 1 point of damage as it starts cutting your arm up, but you'll flip it over. And it'll slowly begin its writing sequence. What's everybody else doing?
I want to stamp on the room, but that's trying to write itself.
No, you begin smashing it.
Cool.
I'm gonna go check because we know the room that the captain's in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll check the door if it's locked or anything.
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay.
Standard code. Just trying to.
Your standard code.
Mitchell,
Yes, ma'am.
you're very good at finding campus speakers. Before I enter this system, she will know where I am. Can you?
On it. I really want to start trying to check for any further cameras, any listening devices that I can work out, and then probably
This
butt end of a gun, just trying to smash them.
Before I try and hack into it.
So yeah, you'll begin smashing any listening devices
The
that
intention
you
is
hear.
to rule out.
And I want to be monitoring it with my cybernetics.
I want to try and
glued
rule
to it
out
at this point.
audio
Yeah.
and visual, and if she's tracking us through the system itself,
Yeah, kind of all of the above.
rule out 3 sentences.
I'll smash the
and-
other two
and-
numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point,
And she'll say,
Two shots.
and you'll hear the voice say, "I don't appreciate that, Mitchell.
I don't appreciate you, fake mother.
Venting oxygen." As the oxygen will begin to vent from the room. What's everyone doing?
I will hack into the system to open the door.
As the door will open.
Is she getting rid of oxygen through the whole deck?
It appears in the corridor that's currently venting.
I suggest humans.
Everybody get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just have speed checks from everybody.
Run in.
Speed checks of the one that I went.
Would my athletics
for
count
fuck's
towards
sake.
this?
Yeah, absolutely.
God's sake.
Fail. Yep.
Is it on the number and above is a failure?
Yes.
Okay, I fail.
You fail.
Yeah.
I failed.
Okay, yeah.
I also fail.
Okay, you get in first.
I succeed.
Yeah, so
25 under 36.
nice. So yeah, you both belt it in, and who rolled lowest?
I rolled a 41.
I rolled a 42.
74.
74. So you just start getting in as you feel the it's almost as if something is venting into space as it begins sucking quite intensely, but you two manage to just make it in, but then you are kind of like you get to the door and you're feeling yourself get in.
I'm gonna.
I'll
unsteady.
grab him as well.
Yeah, let's have strength checks from everybody trying to save your life. You can also attempt to try and save your life.
Is it advantage or because of the few?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll
grab
say
all the,
advantage because I've not finished my sentence before you roll.
Oh, it is.
But I spoke up.
Oh, it's double zero.
I'm gonna grab hold of the edge.
Oh, critical success!
No.
Oh, not triple zero.
No, triple zero.
But
No.
you rolled a 9.
I read it as a 90. I thought.
What we got?
A 9.
Oh.
But, yes, so
Yeah.
that's way under my strength.
Clark Isaac? Do you want me to change the lines?
No. I'm trying to is that is 90?
Yeah, because it's the. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got a 96.
Oh, you're going to take a point of damage as like you reach out, but then it's as you kind of go out, your breath gets taken away from you, and you're like your lungs just contracting on itself, and you're left like coughing and spluttering.
I'm in a vac suit.
You cunt. How much armor points does your vac suit have? 3. It goes down to 2. As parts and bits of your vac suit start flying off. And yeah, 9. The android calmly pulls you in.
I did roll a 59, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so you had your stress.
Yeah, out of stress, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is everybody in?
Everybody's in.
I shut the door.
As the door shuts. Half this room just spilled out into the corridor. But yeah, this is the room where we met the captain before.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to start looking for the captain's corpse.
It's pretty obvious. It looks like he'd pried one of the watching the security thing, and he's died with it like in his hand, and he's like slumped over on top of it. But at this point, it's like just in his clutching grasp. He's clutched this, and rigor mortis saying he's holding.
Like a reverse shape.
Like this thing. Yeah, reverse shape. But yeah, the captain's there. Finding him, you get his key card. So you can have authorization. And yeah, what's everybody else?
Has he got
doing?
a body cam or anything like that? Might see his last days.
I'm liking this body cam idea, so yeah. You'll find the body cam. And you'll see him like laughing manically into it. He'll say it again. You can't do that. What's it called? You can't do that, Danny. Did you fucking hear that? We're making progress. He seems like happy that Mother's kind of changed the speech a little bit. But then the next logs obviously get progressively darker as it appears Mother trapped him in here. And he laments like dying kind of dishonorably, like in first class, like he should be at his post. He knows he's kind of, he almost feels like he's being caught out. And anybody seeing this, please delete the footage. But yeah, he goes kind of progressively further and further until just at one point, off camera, it's clearly like being held in his hand and he's looking up. He's just like singing, but the voice is like strained and tired, and he like sits up and points the camera at himself, and he is just old and wasted and malnourished, but like looks like he never went back into cryo sleep and has perhaps spent another 20-25 years in this room just getting fed from the machine occasionally that he can't resist, it's not going to say no to surviving, but after a certain amount of time
He's run out.
And he kind of just looks at the camera and his eyes glaze over and he falls head first and just
died of old age
and just hits it. Malnourishment, he got older. And he just you can hear in the background like Mother's voice saying, "You have to eat, Danny. You have to eat." And he just like says under his breath, just like, "Fuck you, bitch," and like dies.
People swear a lot when they die in space, apparently.
Getting killed by some psychotic AI.
Yeah, it's just solid spike through the face.
Anybody else?
Is there anything else in here? Is there anything like crazy writings on the walls, or is there anything else?
Yeah, absolutely. In a bit, what's that film called? All Work and Johnny.
Shining.
The Shining, in a bit of a Shining moment. Looks like the adjacent bathroom is just covered with. It could be blood, it could be lipstick, it could be whatever. Who knows? It could be turkey. It just says one more jump. one more jump, one more jump, one more jump, just all over the all over the all over everywhere. And I think with you looking around as well, you'll maybe find like his writings, and it'll say like with all this wet work going on, you'd think she's a corporate troubleshooter. Kind of meaning like a corporate troubleshooter is someone who comes in, fixes a problem discreetly for the company by maybe putting a bullet in the back of somebody's head doing the wet work.
Maybe we weren't supposed to make it to Elysium.
What do you mean? In character.
Troubleshooter. Could have been trouble. Summit on this ship. Captain was trouble. Look at all these fucking turkey legs.
Hang on, didn't you ask me about a bunch of words? Cage. What else were there?
Wet work.
Oh.
Steel cage.
Stepmother.
Yeah, all these words are coming back as more thematic rather than technical.
A demon with a drama degree.
A demon with a drama degree. What's the plan?
Can we check? I want to check if the corridor we've just left has been balanced with oxygen level or been completely removed, or if there's a sensor.
It still looks like, if you were to gauge it, it doesn't look like oxygen's returned. You can't see dust, right, floating around. But you would be able to like hear the noises of bots. Some of these engineering bots, one of them's maybe in the area.
As in like one of the ones we encountered in there?
Yeah, but it's
Right.
probably something similar to that. Maybe not the exact model. Maybe it's something to do with loading or something like that.
I assume there's only one exit to the room and that's the one we came in.
Correct.
There's any vents?
The bathroom's probably got some vents, but these is a squeezy vents. They're not like big industrial vents like we had before, so they'd be a bit harder to crawl through.
Would I know these bots? Would they be based here, the Android Hive?
The only way these bots have carried on for this long is by occasionally returning to the Android Hive for automated repairs and things like that.
Can I check the system here, see if I can make a connection to that room and see if there are any further bots connected or due to be connected?
I'm going to say using the like captain's clearance and things like that, yeah, you can line established. Yeah, you've got like a connection to it.
Can I tell if there are any other bots that are connected to that system for charging, repair, whatever?
Yeah, looks like Charlie's in there. Charlie's the affectionate name that probably Isaac Clark's given, like an industrial piece of like loading equipment. You can see that Isaac's sorry, God, your name, man. It's like I think it's backwards, but it's obviously forward. So Charlie's there, and then maybe one or two of these things, but you'd estimate then that there'd probably be 3 roaming, not plugged in.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I want to shut down their docks so if they return they can't charge up or that sort of thing. So
Nice. I'd say you begin the code and it's like you input it to like system override charging port or whatever, and it's waiting. Blink. Success.
Okay, yeah. So that's all I want to do is shut down.
Yeah.
Associated wandering robots.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know if this loading bot is that
a free? Does it have to be controlled by a human like in Alien?
No, this is a.
It's all
these are generally controlled remotely, but they do have like basic kind of automated functions to carry out like menial tasks. But you can take over them and control them remotely.
I'd like to shut that down as well.
You're going to attempt to shut it down. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to work. So let's have an intelligence. You can add your computing and things like that.
Which was all computers plus 10 hacking.
Yeah.
Do I add them together?
I'll allow it.
Cool. Minus it off rather. Is that right?
No. So that will become your new stat. So whatever your stat is. So what's your intelligence stat?
My intellect is 60.
So
I've rolled
plus
a 57.
10 from computing, plus 10 from hacking.
Oh, I see.
So that'd be
anyway.
80.
Yeah. So it's 57. So I'm below standard anyway.
Yeah, perfect. I'll allow it then. Yeah. You like essentially kind of put it into like low power mode, and you hear it just kind of freeze. There's like one final clunk and it stops moving.
Is there a way I can, within this system, sever a connection so nobody else can then reconnect it? Like sabotage it? Let's go.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure if that's going to work, so let's have another intelligence check. I'd say the DC is higher, but that's not a thing.
Would be 15 anyways.
With my computer, it's 70, and then with the it's 85. It's 70. It passes.
Passes. Sure. Yeah, you add a secret little line of code in there that you think if somebody or something tries to restart it, it should just feedback loop its power up cycle, so it should never actually fully power on, in theory.
Oh, cool. I'm going to remove myself from the system
Yeah.
before anything comes my way.
You had a Geiger counter, didn't you?
Yes.
It starts clicking out.
Gentlemen, may I present my Geiger counter?
I mean, I guess you can.
It's not a way to propose to someone.
I don't know, in ancient times on Earth, radiation is not very good for humans. It is not good in
Don't think
space.
much has changed in that regard.
Glad to hear it. However, it's getting louder, which means there is more radiation. I suggest we remove ourselves from this room and head back to the hospital. Commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we've got no oxygen in the next room, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to
fly.
access the nearest control panel to see if I can restore oxygen to that room, or back transfer, or from another area.
Transfer it from another area, kind of balance it out.
Well,
Yeah,
would it be a
again,
case of just open our door?
Again, I'm not sure if this is
If we open
possible,
that door, then
so
we'll
I'm
lose it
going
all,
to need a
yeah.
roll for that, please. Let's have an intelligence roll.
It's got to go somewhere, I think. Someone's going into that corridor.
Yeah, but there's lots of. Yeah. She's already vented it and he's vented.
Oh god,
Oh, right.
that was an 88.
Ooh! So
Double.
take a point of stress and please roll a d20.
Don't roll a 20.
What's your fear response?
D20. Is this one here?
If you fail or plus
yeah, that's
one,
D20.
gain a stress. So everybody else, because
It's a
he
19.
right, so success. You don't panic. Everybody else, though, because you see him start to get frustrated and not being able to restore the oxygen, gain a stress.
Okay.
Cool.
My eyes start twitching a little bit. Imperceptibly to most unless you're really staring at him. Because he's very fucking stressed.
Are there any like oxygen masks in the room?
Yeah, I'd say there'd be like.
What's some of
There's got to
these-
be like tons of
Yeah.
like emergency pieces of equipment and stuff.
Oh.
So I'm not. There's definitely not full vac suits,
No.
but you can probably find like basic face masks and like oxygen tanks and things like that around.
Access to B&D days.
So, tabletop raid, I swear you said dotted D&D decks. And I'm like, wait, hang on, what?
And you went to the D&D deck, roll initiative.
We're in one of these, surely.
Yeah, we're like here, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're here, right?
We're in the centre. We're in the centre ring.
We'd
Yeah.
be in one of these rooms then.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. They're all identical, so just
EO5, EO6, EO7.
EO5.
First class cabins.
EO5, yeah, first class cabins.
So you would have thought they would have.
yeah, like emergent because
Emergency
people are
oxygen
sleeping
for-
here.
Yeah.
There's going to be emergency things. Again, not full vac suits. They're not expecting you to go out into space, but emergency.
The portable equivalent of when
Yeah.
the thing comes down on the plane.
Yeah, and maybe like a really shit plastic overall type thing that extends around you that goes over your clothes, like it'll survive the vacuum of space for 3 minutes or
Sure.
something it's proper trash. Don't breathe on it or rip it on anything because it's, but yeah, you can probably find
quick to manufacture.
So, yeah, I'm
since
gonna
there's
go-
first class decks here. Yeah, I'll allow you to find some basic survival equipment, but yeah.
Assume that
Yeah,
doesn't
so
have
I'm
any
looking for
AP. Armor plaque.
Yeah, if anything, it takes it away.
Ahmed!
Yes, I'm looking for oxygen
So-
masks and
Yeah, we can all find.
Yep.
You're fine, Mr. Vaxu.
yeah.
Everybody else, bar the android, puts
I've got
on
3 of them,
a shitty. They call them like lifeboats or something.
Yeah. How long have they got?
I'm going to say they've got like 10 minutes of oxygen, but it's actually like 5. That's what the manufacturer says.
Sure.
But yeah,
Maybe
but
Tesla.
the thing is, in a real world situation, if you're wearing it, you're panicking, so you're breathing heavy, so you don't get as much. And as soon as you start walking and then your heartbeat goes up, then it's tested on someone sat perfectly happy watching like an episode of Friends. Or
On like their work break.
yeah. That's where they get their numbers from.
Optimal conditions, 10 minutes.
And what's the quickest route then to?
It'd probably be exactly the way you came.
It is, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I think
guys,
access tunnel to the centre bit and then out that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've disabled the bot.
Yeah.
You pre-smashed all the Roombas. So yeah, we
cameras.
opened it. We pre-smashed cameras and everything like that. At this point, you. I'm going to say that everybody has level 1 radiation.
Okay.
And so the damage is non-immediately, but possible long-term effects like cancer and things. Like,
Bots get cancer?
So we're not doing all stats and
your equipment will start to degrade faster. But yeah, everyone's got a mild dose of radiation.
Nice. So with this, would we be doing the all stats and saves will be decreased by 1?
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
No, that's level 2 acute.
Okay. No, that's it, 2. Oh,
No, I'm just reading it from the book.
oh, these are radiation rounds, not levels.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Oh, wow. You don't have them in your gun, do you? Right.
Mr. Science Man.
Fix me.
I need some radiation rounds. And a radiation grenade as well.
Actually, let's have body saves from you 3 at advantage because we were fairly quick in making our minds up of where we were going. So you 3, you're in a vac suit, you're an android.
These are absolutely amazing D&D dice, but I just rolled a 77.
A critical fail. Alright, so you've got level 2 radiation damage, which is acute. So reduce all stats and saves by 1 for every round. Are you going to die again, are you?
This game doesn't want me to play.
Failed as well.
Dying is playing. What are you on about?
Yeah, but I mean, we are in a first class cabin. We've found like the emergency supplies, so I will
medical
say there'll be a stim pack probably around that you could use to get rid of your to get rid of your rats.
Yes, please. Very much would like to get rid of my rats.
Surely you'd want Rad away for that.
Yeah, ran away. But yeah, you guys have got level 1. Rads. Alright, cool. So we'll head back down then with all the immediate threats already done. Cameras pre-smashed. Back into the vents.
Yeah.
As you enter where the escape pods are, the door is open. Are we taking any precautions as we're going to
Which-
attempt to get into the vents?
Which door here? The
Yeah,
weld?
that door that was previously
Welded?
shut.
Now it's open.
Yeah. It's quite damaged, in fact.
Okay.
It's like it's like in like that.
Yeah,
or
it's
like
it's blunt force in, but something could maybe fit through, but there's nothing there right now. But it looks like when Mother was alerted, one of the bots came over and
I'm at the rear with.
has spent the time you were upstairs smashing your weld.
What's the condition of the vent that we came through?
It's fine.
Okay.
Any precautions or?
Is there another door here as well?
Yeah, there'll be a door at the other
What's the
side.
condition of that door?
That's locked.
That's locked. Just fine.
Yeah.
So that's locked. That's now opened. Over here is locked. The vent is
Yeah.
known. So it's got to be somewhere. And now I'm scared to use that vent.
Yeah.
Because Mother saw us come out of it before I smashed the camera because he was in the room. So
I'm checking my cybernetic diagnostic scanner for the room.
Yeah. Nothing's coming up right now.
No.
So we're venting it, boys.
Could you stick it up to the vent before we go in there? That door.
It doesn't increase.
It doesn't do
No,
that.
okay.
Vents.
I don't think we got a choice.
Vent.
The other way is blocked, isn't it? Technically.
All right.
Send the man with the SMG up first.
I would rather not. Due to tech fears and dice in general, Mitchell will not be the first one to go.
May I point out technology can be destroyed by SMG rounds.
It provided it hits and
You survived this long.
by being in one room and not alerting things to my attention.
Well, pretty good. Guns
I'll
in
do
action,
it.
man.
I pull out my revolver.
Batman! Honestly, this man's cooler for the job.
Is it like that joke when you pull it out? Just like
20-inch barrel?
All right.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah,
to the
then-
vent side.
So we all make our way into the vents, the person out last did put the vent in back behind you. It is open, but we make our way into. Now we're on deck A as well. There's no obvious signs of something here.
I want to start slowly going to every available room and just check it, just to open the door, see if there's anything.
Yeah, as you
Use our
open
military
one of the
training to
doors.
oh, checking quarters. Like it.
Yeah. As you open one of the doors, you open it, and there it is. It's like stood at one of the bunks, and then just like jerks a little bit, but it's seems to have kind of glitched out in here a little bit, but it's right there.
I'll go to slowly close the door, and then I want to go up to each person individually and whisper, "There's one in there. Don't do anything to alert it. There's one in there. Don't do anything to alert it."
Don't robot open inside.
Just beckon over Clark.
Well, the door.
I think it might notice.
That might be loud, yeah.
Just hold up the grenade.
I mean, yeah. Drop on it.
Sees the nade immediately, just to get the furthest corner away from you.
Which is louder grenade.
Oh well.
Which is faster.
As you will hear it make a noise inside.
Maybe we go to Mother.
She might be able to deal with that problem in there.
But
Let's
will it be
do it
Mother
quick.
that listens?
We have pass codes.
Yeah, we do.
Just reduce all of your stats by 3, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Choose.
Oh no, you stim packed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you good.
Maybe we should now.
You have like advantage and
Mother.
shit. I can't
Yeah.
remember. So what's the plan?
Where is this android that's
It's in one of the cabins.
in one of the cabins?
Yeah.
And where's Mother here? Is it?
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah.
There.
You must go. I will follow.
Yeah.
I'll follow them into Mother as well.
I'm going to very quietly go to Mother.
Someone else with a gun want to cover us.
I guess I will.
Hand on the grenade pocket.
So you two are covering.
Yeah,
Are you 3 going in?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be just like in the doorway with the gun open in case that android comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Reaction.
checking the back as well.
Last time I
You
did
what?
this,
Sorry.
I'm just covering the door effectively.
You three are covering the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm going into
Oh,
order.
right. You two are covering the door. You three are going
We're
in.
going in, yeah.
Okay. As you.
We need the key card. You've got it.
Yeah, I do actually.
Well, you
That's it.
you can get out the key.
Oh, yeah. This is mine. No, this is survival. No, it's fucking mine.
I really like this key card.
Okay.
I
So
feel power.
as
Doom guy look is-
you guys head in to Mother, then if we could just have speed checks from you three, please.
Which three people going into mother?
No, the people defending.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Those
okay.
two.
Oh.
Okay, it's those two defending.
Yeah, it's just us two.
My ears.
And for the people that went into Mother, I want somebody to make a computer check for
Well, I'll
me.
do it, please.
So
Put
if
that
somebody's
down.
helping, you can do it at
'Cause I've got-
advantage,
I've got
or if
plus
somebody's got
10.
any other ideas of something that you're going to do.
Right.
Does I use my intellect for that?
What's our speed, guys?
Critical fail of 55.
55.
55.
Regular fail of 87.
Do I put it on my intellect?
One off. I'm gonna
I think
crit.
so, yeah.
I think it's just
And I'm going to be
stress for me.
watching
And
over
a
your
D.
shoulder like usual.
I
Oh,
can't
that's
imagine my
fucking
guy
well
would
good.
go all
Roll
back.
the
He's
panic
doing
die
that,
for me,
yeah.
please. Isaac,
Fuck.
what'd you get?
6.
What's your stress?
10.
Okay, so you're going to be frightened. So disadvantage. Right. So you're now afraid of these things, these engineering bots. You've got a phobia of them. So when you, so let's just have a fear save from you at disadvantage, please.
Oh, that's panic. Disadvantage.
Yes, please.
That is an 81.
Please roll 1d5 and add that to your stress.
So that'll be a 1. That is 3.
So add 3 stress. I rolled a 13. Either are you faster than that?
No, I rolled an 87.
I'm in with
Oh yeah,
the
sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking you've got a grenade.
It makes you the pro tag.
Yeah. All right. What did we get on our computer check?
6.
A 6.
Yeah.
Rolls are so good.
That's
That was good.
Stop
sick
borrowing your
as
dice.
fuck.
I made the right choice here.
How much stress? Oh, you get 3, didn't you?
Just when you fall asleep, you just
alright.
go, I'm doing my part.
As the bot will slam open the door, you jump back, having visions of Hedithra?
Adira. Ivy.
Ivy cracked over the head, and you kind of just see it happening to you for a second, and you just dive back, falling like backwards on your ass at this thing. And it makes an attack against you, but it's almost like the fear saves you as you fall back, as it misses. Let's have what are you two doing to deal with the bot?
I'd probably be shooting a gun.
Yeah, I'm just
I'd
going
be
to
set
try
up
and
to guard at
shoot it in
bottom.
the face.
Yeah.
Combat rolls. As the mother system begins to boot back online, and it's the hair on your all over your body that's starting to stand up as the electricity in here and all the full systems kind of come back. What did we get for our combat rolls?
I've forgotten how to read this. I've got a 10 and an 8. Is that so? Is
18.
18.
18. Oh, because what? 00 is
0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've got 18.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
Oh, hits.
Yeah.
Roll. What weapon have you got?
Combat shotgun.
That's 4d10.
Woo!
And
Crit fail 55.
oh, why was it with you and Chris?
I don't know, man.
Oh shit!
Told you these
You
guys are-
panicked. What's your fear response?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can get advantage on panic checks.
Oh yeah.
Once possession, I can do it.
Did you want advantage on that fear thing that you just happened?
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
10 damage.
Gain a stress, please.
Yep.
what weapon are you using?
I'm using a SMG type weapon. I'll give you
As your bullets just spray wildly, and roll the panic die for me, please.
panic dice.
What's your current stress?
My current stress is 7.
Nice.
You chilled people.
10. 10.
What's yours, sir?
Awesome. You don't panic.
14.
Yeah, 6 away from like critical failure.
26 damage from the shotgun.
26.
Yeah.
As you obliterate this thing.
Is that only one round?
No,
One shot?
it's still there, but you're like, poof, pound it back, and we'll roll a wound for it.
I'm assuming I just dumped the 5 shots because it's
Yeah, your critical failed. You unloaded your entire clip. Yeah, all 5 shots gone.
cool.
So
It's like I got 2 reloads. Though.
yeah, and you shot
those
it.
holes in the
All right, so you
the hole.
shoot it, and immediately fluid just starts pouring out of it. It looks like you've caused some
hydraulic.
internal bleeding.
Is it
On
like,
the robot.
is it like a weird white milky fluid?
Absolutely. Yeah, as it begins all over.
That's why.
And then Mother comes back online, and she'll say, greetings, Mal. Good to see you.
Hello, Mother. Your voice is calming. Can I take off one tress?
Please wait while I initialize all sequences. Is there anything specific you'd like, Mal?
Can you shut down all robotics?
Absolutely. As Mother, the robot then, after leaking fluid, will suddenly just then depower down and then fall to the ground. As the combat encounter will come to a close. Mother systems boot back up online.
We go over to the body of the robot with a big heavy boot, just crush its head.
Nah, lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coupe de Grace, you. Sorry, yeah. I'm too British for that.
Coup de grace.
Just
It's coup de grace.
I thought it was, but then again, I know somebody who speaks French here, so I thought I'd just ask.
As the lights
Bonjour.
then will fully come back, like on board. In fact, we'll add full blues as well. Yeah, as the lights flicker and go back to how we've seen them before.
200
As
years
yeah, I mean, one of the bulbs is instantly. Let's say a row just goes power spikes and just explodes. The bot goes offline, slumps to the floor. Mother says, purge process, and then everything for a second will just go completely dark, and then boot back up.
Hand on grenade.
She's looking at it.
Like I said, emotional support.
I don't even know if it
And
works at this point.
she'll say, I have purged stepmother as well as possible. I am at 87% operating capacity.
How do we remove the remaining percentage?
Mother will sit there, kind of just almost like she's broken, for a second, and say, results inconclusive. We can, however, save the crew. I'm sure you can appreciate human first, Mal.
I can.
We are approximately 1 jump away from New Elysium. If we could execute that jump, we could get to safety.
How long is the jump?
Unfortunately, cryo will be unavailable to the crew. Systems are offline in that regard. I predict an hour.
Is there anywhere else we can go? Where's the nearest port or something that's not Elysium?
I think it would
Where
be
because we've so far past the rim, we're so far past every. We were
Out there.
in the dead of
Right.
space. Like there is perhaps instead of getting, Mother will say, instead of the planet, we can aim for Hutton Orbital, which will be closer and should ease the jump on those that are not cryoed. We will, however, need to activate the jump drive.
Jump drive is back at the other side of the ship.
Yeah, so we're going to need someone to go through the crawl space and put a warp core in to prepare for the jump.
Mother,
Where are the warp cores kept?
Cold storage.
Downstairs in cold storage. Thank you, Mal.
Mother, God, do you have any camera feeds to the warp drive?
Absolutely.
You show them me.
As it will flicker up on one of the CRT style TVs, and yeah, the drive is there. It's dead. Obviously, it needs power. It's a classic looking Star Trek looking warp core.
Mother,
Yes, Mal.
is there anybody else on board except us?
Again, thinking cryopod data are unavailable. I would estimate 2% of steerage still left.
Ask her if there's any other, not surviving, anything like that, in the cryopods, any other life signs on the ship.
I can hear you.
Oh, shit.
You're in the room. You're all
Yeah.
good.
There are none, Rod. We are the only ones on board.
Mother, what is the state of the airlock out of cold storage?
The airlock has been terminally compromised. Oh, the actual airlock. That guy.
Yeah.
Not that door.
No, this
Oh.
one. To the exterior.
Intact.
Intact. And the exterior access to the unpressurized vacuum of the engine. That bit.
Points to the map.
Unpressurized vacuum crawl space to jump drive.
What is the state
That's from there, isn't it?
of the exterior access to the jump drive?
It would appear mildly compromised, but very much operable. The jump drive hasn't been used. It remains functional.
Before I do a spacewalk, would I be able to? Would I have the knowledge with all this to be able to actually get that working again,
Yeah.
or is that?
I was thinking
I
of
don't-
giving you step-by-step instructions with the computer terminal.
Nice.
I like that.
I think with that, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'll check the seals on my
You need a
vaccine.
bit of duct
No.
tape because there was a bit of.
But you've got to look after it though, because my sister's in
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, I will absolutely say that the longer we were going, every time you checked, you probably habitually check her all the time.
Sure, yeah.
It was degrading, but
Right.
now that Mother's rebooting, she seems to be back to her old. Go away yourself.
yeah, hair colour strawberry blonde again.
Yeah. Her hair colour's back, and she stopped.
Correct RGB.
She stopped behaving erratically.
Wonderful.
Just so it said it so it's done. I have reloaded my gun. The follow-up to
It's
that was-
absolutely fair.
The follow-up to that would be: did I notice that your sister was fading at first, or did I?
You will have noticed because I've been checking.
Right. So having now seen it coming back, I'm gonna turn to you and just go. You might want to scan that.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
things
so-
have been going wrong, and that's
It scans nominal.
Scans fine.
No, what was
Okay.
Scans fine.
Okay, that's
his sister.
yeah, just in case.
I would
Your sister's
I would
your stepmother,
recommend
For you from Space Alabama.
I would recommend at least 2 crew members to go with
Yeah.
Clark Isaac. While the bots have been deactivated, I cannot guarantee that they will remain that way. There are still small anomalies in my code.
Well, surely Mal's the only one that can go.
Well, he can go with him. I meant to escort him.
Okay.
Now, lads, can I just speak to you outside of this room very quickly? Just for a moment. Outside the mother room, that is.
Yeah. Into one of the safe spaces that he's created.
It smells like human excrement.
I'm just going to close the mother door behind us as we leave.
It's already smashed.
She's talking about one more jump. That's what the captain was saying when he died. Just one more jump.
That's why I'm worried about going to Elysium.
Bringing the disease.
Whatever this is, do we want to expose a planet to this?
Exactly.
Do we fly the ship into the sun?
There's a nuclear reactor on board.
We don't have to go to the sun, we can just make one.
And I pat my pocket. I don't trust her.
The humans on board.
I think I do trust the mother we've just been speaking to. It didn't feel like stepmother. It felt like mother. But
We could have just given the stepmother more power.
we could have. The thing that alarms me is mother said that there was 13% that she didn't have access to. I'm worried that with time that percentage is going to recline.
We could be speaking to the 13%.
I think we are speaking to mother. I don't think we will soon be speaking to mother.
You go on a spacewalk. If things go tits up, I'll wait in map of the ship on the
Yeah.
Convenient on the wall. You are here.
I'll wait in there. One of you comms me if things are going wrong, and I'll make sure this ship doesn't see anywhere.
Agreed.
Sounds fair.
I'm only just beginning to trust you. So I'm not going to take much of your word for what this plan is.
We'll follow you.
And it's
Well,
settled.
anyway, what am I following? Who's going with you? I'm not going out in space. Or am I?
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, are you,
I can't attack you.
you're going through the crawl space is the intention, right?
No,
Or
no,
are you gonna
he
go
wants to
around?
go out.
I was,
Yeah,
I was
he said
fully going to go
spacewalk.
outside.
Wants to go out here.
That's why I was talking about the airlock there and the airlock there. I was going to go out here, literally spacewalk along the ship, and come back in, skipping all this.
Got it.
Before we go, I want to step back in and just say to Mother, are you able to lie to us?
Right then.
Or rather, would
Labyrinth.
you be able to tell us if you could lie?
Negative, Geordie. I do not lie. I'm not programmed as such.
She said do not, and she said don't.
Negative.
So I think it's Mother.
Well,
Ooh.
could you
Ooh,
lie
I
to
didn't
us?
even notice that. Was brilliant.
Could I lie to you
Could you lie to us?
if the situation depended on life preservation?
Trade-off. Android here to keep us safe. Mother to operate the ship. Different program.
True. Very true.
Mother, is the missing percent still 13?
The missing percent has decreased to 9%. Defragging continues.
Please do not turn off your computer.
Please do not turn off your mother.
Just got one of those symbols where you can see all the different colours of like memory.
Yeah.
Moved
Oh,
together.
yeah.
Can I review that just to see what's actually happening with the defragging? If it's if it's
You can
legit.
corroborate. God, I said it. I thought I was failing. It was one of those random words that I can't pronounce for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, what she's saying is correct.
Cool. Okay. I'm happy to trust Mother, guys. Then, and I think we go.
So outline the plan to me.
So you're going to give me your computer hacking?
You're taking a
Duty
computer
key.
terminal with explicit instructions, including failsafes.
Cool. Oh, okay. I thought you were okay.
Yeah, no,
Is
are
this-
you going to go on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought. That's
Sure,
what,
yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
thought you meant. You were going to walk
So
us
much
through.
more. It's so much more cinematic if you're.
Yeah,
like,
I'll-
guiding
Yeah,
through.
that's what I was
I'll
thinking.
do the
Ian Malcolm thing.
I'll do the Ian Malcolm thing. Yeah, follow the pipes and
Yeah.
Just keep going.
It's
You
fine.
do it in a low,
Right.
sexy
Yeah.
voice.
Denzel Washington in Bone Collector.
Yeah.
I've got my shirt open right now.
You're going full EVA. You're Ian Malcolm in. Plan.
So we're just talking it through like
You are?
I'm going to plan B.
Yeah.
Your plan B.
Yeah, like a
I'm
plastic
going
hat
there.
that comes over
And
my
so
shoulder.
you're going to make your way down through the ship.
Yeah.
Are you going alone or are you joining?
I will come with you. If the end result is mutual assured destruction, what do I have to lose?
All right, you're gonna go with. What's the android doing?
I'll stay.
You're gonna stay.
I wouldn't mind a little bit of defence, yeah.
Clark,
I've got to get my scalpel out.
you're not going to need your shotgun in space.
5D damage.
Might need it once it's back inside.
That's a very good point.
I'm gonna pat my shotgun.
Already got a name.
Mother, can we set a alarm system?
Say again, sorry.
Can we set an alarm system if anything or anyone but these gentlemen appears in there? We shut the system down.
Affirmative, Mal. I'll get on that now.
How are we going to comms? If things go tits up on your end, how are you going, or on your end? Do I just have some sort of communication thing?
I think given
Like
the
walkie-talkie
given the fact that
type
we're in the
thing.
captain's quarters, I don't
Everyone's got
think normal
AirPods.
people would have like communication stuff, but we could, given the technology and stuff around here, the bridge crew will obviously have things like that. So I'm absolutely allow everyone to like comm up.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
assume the
kind of
vac suit has like an inbuilt combat.
Yeah,
I've already got that short range comms, which is ship.
radio.
I've got short range comms, which is ship to ship and
Actually,
surface to
please.
surface.
Yeah,
12 kilometres.
You're already Gucci.
I'll
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
channel 9.
The customer whose clearest sessions play ends in.
Yeah, I guess I'll patch my suit's comms into either. Yeah, to be able to communicate with the rest of you, or specifically just you, or I guess you.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
They were
Okay.
patched.
Right.
So I'll make my way down to cold storage.
So-
Was that barn? I can't remember.
No. So you'll unweld the hatch. Head into cold storage quite easily enough. Find a warp car. There are two left.
I'm going to take 2 with me.
You can take both. You
We'll follow down.
and you will head that way.
Yeah.
You'll step over one of the bots that's just lying on the ground that's been disabled by Mother.
I'm going to stamp on its head quickly.
It hurts your foot. It hurt. Yeah.
Stamping on solid metal.
Yeah.
Hang on, didn't you already stamp on it?
You get
I'm in a big suit though.
you get jarred. Yeah.
My eyes
Do I
are
take a
stop.
wound, anything like that?
No.
Okay.
It's just you did an amount of damage, but yeah,
Press on
it's
suit to stomp.
It's more symbolic though.
it's a tough thing. You know what I mean? Like Ryan did like 5d10 and it's still got most
Yeah.
of its health. So. But this is cool in this game is the wounds really mix it up once you lose a health bar.
Or they don't get to die.
Yeah, because you die straight away. Right, cool. So the plan's going.
Yeah.
But before I go out, I was like, comms check.
We hear you.
I wish I could give
I hope.
inspiration.
Hey, you.
Yep, I can hear you just
Use
fine.
that one if we sit down.
Alright. Perfect.
Right.
As you guys leave, you make sure that you're past that this door before you open the airlock.
Can we see them on the scanners, like on outside,
yeah, some
like
of-
overhead kind of?
So most of the cameras are destroyed, most of the mics are destroyed, but there are one or two.
Okay.
So you can't see everybody all the time, but they'll quickly get into like a different vantage point.
Yeah.
Mother's basically showing you what she can see.
Yeah, what you can see. Yeah.
There'll also be some kind of like internal camera that will show completely
Oh,
pointless.
yeah,
things,
your
just show my
face!
face. Show you nothing actually helpful except my face.
Yeah.
Oh,
style,
yeah.
Sort of like,
Yeah.
We got right. So as you guys are walking along, then you get into the airlock, and it would be 1 cycle, 2 cycles, 3 cycles. As
This is actually
Yeah, this is what I had.
very appropriate sound effect.
Because I entered my favorite terrain at 0G.
We're all about version.
Because I entered my favorite terrain at 0G.
Your favourite terrain
And I can remove stress. I'm slightly more chill in 0G.
You know what? I'm gonna say as you slowly you're clipping your way,
I was just
also
about to say,
using your
there's the
mad books.
standard clips and
You do get into a routine, and it's familiar, and allow you to de-stress. So you're making your way on the outside of the Asteria. You can
nobody can eat cream.
you can see one or two points in first class where they've been vented, and you can see inside. The hotel's still spinning. As you get to that point, at that point, it's kind of you got to do a step over, onto it, and then wait as you make your way across, and then step off. But you've done this.
Done this a million times.
This is as you said. This is your environment right now. So you might even not even go. Well, you're confidently going across.
Isaac Clarke.
You two.
Oh yeah.
Peng.
Just tell me so you'll pass luggage and then you'll get to the android hive
That's
where
we're entering. Pistols out.
of course
Leather.
This should direct.
you'll see the looming frame of Charlie. It's like almost a gorilla with its two arms forwards, but you know that they're also kind of loading forks, but it's two big arms forwards, and it's not humanoid, but while it's in storage, it gives that impression of a gorilla. And then there are one of the bots has attempted to go back to charge, but has not managed to, and so it's kind of just collapsed in front of it. Couldn't interface with the hive again, and then you'll get down.
Here, I'd assume.
Well, that leads to the hotel reactor.
Which is where we were going.
You're going to the hotel reactor.
We're going to the nuclear reactor.
Okay.
We're
I forgot.
Insurance policy.
So insurance policy, grenade ready,
Biggest grenade possible.
and then wait. And it's tense as you're. What are you doing?
I'm with.
Yeah, doing anything? Just watching.
I'm want to be monitoring cameras. We've got the alarm system set up, so it's just monitoring systems.
Yeah.
Communications.
Mother will say to you then, Mal,
Mother.
could you please insert the coordinates for the next jump?
Yes, mother.
You'll type them up and come up to Elysium Station, the final jump. What are you going to say?
I don't know.
Coordinate them.
Can we leave jump just shy of it, so we can? No, I don't know.
What do you suggest?
And take the rest with thrusters. I don't know. Just because I don't want to go right. I don't want to go too close.
Mother,
Yes, Mal.
please can you enter jump 1 light second away from our destination?
At 1 light second away, regular thrusters would only get us there in 2 years' time.
I'm trying to do the maths on that.
It's definitely not right. I was going to say 2 months, but then I was like, that's too short. 2 years. No, too long. In 6 months' time.
Approximately.
Yeah.
Throw that out there.
Happy to oblige.
What do you think?
I'll go with the other lead.
We have already been here for 262 years.
Indeed.
44 days. 13 hours
56 seconds.
and 56 seconds.
I'm glad your clock is accurate as mine.
Surely you're getting the updates from
Okay.
Well, we didn't agree this before the rest of them left, did we?
No.
I can still hear you.
All right.
The button's still down.
Sure. Right, comms through. What do we think, guys? Do we want to go all the way to Elysium, or do we?
Could we try a different, like a smaller amount of light seconds, like 0.1
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah, so we're like a week's away or something.
Okay. Yeah. Recalibrating.
When do you intend to jump, Mother? When?
I feel it'd be wise, once the jump warp core is activated, to jump immediately. Upon brief system diagnostic, of course.
I would appreciate that diagnostic and all crew members back here.
Would you like authorization? Override
Of which systems?
of my system?
Fucking crazy.
I could activate the jump manually, or I could wait for your authorization, Mal.
We authorize.
You are, in fact, the ranking officer on the ship.
Wait for my authorization, Mother.
Of course, Mal.
Did the synth just get a promotion?
Alright.
For 3 months, he got fuck off.
And at this point, then, Clunk, you've kind of skipped a lot out, and you're going to go through an access port that you know how to get back in. Would the idea be to place the jump pack in and then get into the ship, jump warp core in, or like what's your vague plan here as you get there?
I'd want to get in, get the warp core in, confirm warp core handshake with Mother,
Yeah.
and then ideally, I suppose actually if they're there,
Yeah.
then assuming that there's nothing crazy going on here, I'd try and rejoin them.
So they'll be the airlocks are here.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got a welding tool.
Oh, but it's in what? Once I'm in, could I not make my way to
Oh
where they are?
yes, absolutely. Fast. Yeah.
Ideally,
through here and just meet us.
Yeah.
Ideally, it would just be
You're fully
coming that way and then make my way through the ship to get to them there, and then all 3 of us go back to
perfect.
where they were.
I'm gonna wait here. I'm not entirely sure. You can carry on, once these 2 are back. Actually, do you want to stay with me?
I'll stay with you.
Sound. Right, when he's back, Clark, quickly, 1 sec. Just turn that off. If this needs detonating, if things go tits up, what's the best way to,
Isn't he with you?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he knows better nuclear reactors.
He's
better than the 2 of us.
EVA. He's outside the ship.
Oh, he's still
He's,
outside.
he's currently spacewalking, making his way into the jump car.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't come back to you just yet.
This conversation can wait.
All right. As then your Geiger counter starts to spike. It's a good thing you did the EVA. Looks like that damn tube was a bit of a nightmare. And there is a leak. Hopefully, once the warp core's in and and Mother runs a diagnostic, she can shut that off and you can get back. But yeah, you get in. You're presented with the what do you call it? With the you've got a thing that you can you could do the thing.
Slowly, and unnecessarily slowly insert the jump core, whatever it's called.
I'm going to do that extreme close up behind.
Yeah. As you put the jump core in, and immediately the warp core gets to life, and you hear Mother say, "Clearing radiation." As the Geiger counter in your suit starts to go down, but the warp core comes alive, and so it starts to rise again. It's the time to leave.
Sure, okay. Mother, confirm warp core handshake.
Warp core handshake complete.
Thank you. And then...
I've cleared the radiation for you, Clark.
Can you get something there? Yeah, I'll just start making my way.
So you enter steerage, where there was 180 cryopods, and it's amazing here. There's flesh and goop and liquids, and it's disgusting.
Casually take a stress.
I mean, instead of just doing that, let's do a sanity check because I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, it is very disturbing.
9.
9.
You're fine with
Apparently I
it.
don't care.
Somehow you're cool with it.
Oh no, that's awful. Wow, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah. You make your way through.
This seems fair.
Is there cheating?
No G. It's magnetic boots keeping you.
Cool.
So you can do a floaty.
Oh, we're still not under thrust under that 1.5 G.
No, thrust would have been reduced to a balmy
Rob would love this
0.2.
for his magazine.
Very, very minimal thrust, but the thrust will probably, as soon as the jump call, will completely cut out as we'll go weightless. As Mother will say, initial diagnostics complete, preparing to jump. Would Mal? I'd like your authorization.
Hold. Can you tell the gentlemen to make their way back?
Yeah, on the comms then, everyone. I think we should make our way back up to A deck.
We'll be waiting here.
Yeah, strap yourselves in.
Yeah.
Is there like chairs?
Yeah,
that sort of thing?
there's
Some
I reckon
whole
there'll be like,
brace.
you shouldn't be in here when you go to jump or you go under big thrust, but there'll be like straps with like
case
the
of emergency.
needles that will jab you with like something to keep your brain conscious under these kind of loads and stuff. But there'll be, you don't ever want to be in one of these things, but they're there. Yeah, you can strap yourself in.
Well, yeah, I'll strap myself in.
Clap,
and just-
If I had to do an emergency
Where?
drop,
Where?
that's what this is going to be.
I was still making my way this way.
Yeah. So what you're going to join them basically?
Yeah, that was the plan to
Okay.
rejoin them. So
You three strap in then.
I'll
Yeah.
strap in and mag boots.
If they don't want to come back,
We shouldn't delay any further.
We'll have to authorise it.
Can I have a sound off from all crew members that they are willing to stay where they are?
Now, Clark, just quickly.
This is going to suck. A lot.
There's pressure and oxygen here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take off the helmet.
Smells like hell!
Put it back on.
What I was trying to ask before over comms, before I realised that you weren't actually in the room with me.
Flashback me looking around. It's fucking ready, bro.
Honestly, walkie-talkies to confuse me. Again, if things go tits up, how do we make this go boom?
I mean, a trusted grenade would probably do it.
Just get them as close to the middle as we can.
Okay.
Sorted.
Everybody sound enough?
I'm good. I'm good.
Confirm.
Well done.
I'm good, Mal.
Accept my authorization to jump.
Authorization accepted. Next destination, Elysium.
What we can.
The engines will begin to rev up. The ship will begin to shake violently. Parts, like there'll be even more of the lights will just go out as normally only androids will see warp space, and the things they report are unsettling, and so everybody needs to make a sanity check as everybody you can do it at advantage though, everyone else do it at disadvantage.
Oh, that's so annoying that you have to roll that advantage.
Disadvantage, I'm taking the highest one.
Yes.
Yeah, roll 2 sets.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's the one that screws you over.
Yeah, was that
'Cause I got a,
sanity?
I
was it?
pass.
I got a critical success
sanity?
if it wasn't
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Oh!
If it wasn't an advantage, I would have got an 11, but because sorry, it wasn't a disadvantage.
How's everyone's rolls?
69.
Nice.
94.
Lovely.
I was reading that wrong.
Success.
Critical
14
fail.
success, yeah.
Holy moly, that theology degree, I reckon.
38 fail.
Fail
Critical fail.
and a critical fail. So stress for everybody. Can you roll the panic die as the terrors of the warp begin to unfold before you?
Don't look out the window, you go insane. Wait, sorry, wrong universe.
Why is there a window in the nuclear reactor? Which one's the panic die? Is it D10?
D20.
D20, cool.
What's your current stress?
9 and I rolled a 1.
Oh, well, we've had this one before. Are you getting adrenaline rush?
It's
yeah.
those things jabbing into me.
yeah, exactly. Minus D5 stress, so
Oh, perfect. Down to 4.
yeah.
Starts tripping balls and stuff.
Yeah. Well, funny you'd
Better than
say
a
that.
whack.
So like the visions and the things that you begin to like see is all so weird and abstract. I'd say that let's start with the success as we go into warp. You're seeing angels, like biblically accurate angels.
Leopard, many eyes.
Do not
Yeah,
be afraid.
and
Yeah.
do not be
29
afraid,
thirsty
and you're
winds.
not afraid. It's weirdly soothing, and you begin to start connecting all these ancient mythologies and religions, and like you really start to understand that like while the religions may not be like to the letter true, like some of the symbols, the iconography, you really start piecing it together, and yeah, you kind of you're seeing God, seeing angels, the android who failed. You've been in warp before and you've been awake. You're normally okay because you'll be in the hive, but because you're not, you see you open your eyes for the first time and you see one of your creators as you sit up off the bench for the first and look around, and it's just row and row and row of identical mouths. Like there must be 100 of them here. As you don't, this part of your memory was obviously wiped when you came into service, but has just resurfaced. You see suddenly the space in front of us, which is dark and kaleidoscopic, come back, and you see the exact same space that we are now, except everything is pristine new. And there are 2 engineers talking, and one of them laughs as he tucks like a little pendant into the seam of where the thing that you're strapped into, and one of the guys goes, "What's that about?" And he goes, "Oh, it's just a little call sign that I like to put on these things. This thing's going out into the black in a couple of months. Looks like we did a good job." As you kind of see the past, do you fail?
69.
69. You can't help but clutch the key to the childhood home
Get out of my head.
that you have on, and while you're so disconnected from life, relativity, like you're suddenly overwhelmed with like grief of your parents and your siblings, and yeah, as how, and but their faces, but like when they tuck you into bed are twisted and contorted, and like her mouth extends far and has far bigger than it should, and has just a big like grin on her face as she tucks you in, sweetie, as you're hallucinating.
Stop this like on. Stop this like on.
Yeah.
Zoom, I've just got pyro vision.
What did
Everything's
you?
on
What
fire.
was you crit fail, weren't you?
Hey,
Yeah, crit fail, but then rolled a 1, so reduced.
For the adrenaline.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, so you're like living this waking nightmare, but like kind of riding it a little bit. As you will see, you'll be walking down. You can almost picture yourself like walking down those first class corridors that you're in, and it goes like room 248, room 249, room 249.5, room 30, and you stop at room 249.5 and open it up, and it's just terror. Like you can see It's like an inward scream, and you can just see what is. You open the door, and just out there is the warp space, just rippling, and like you're just like taken aback by the door just being there. So can everyone just please make body saves as well as the jump comes to a conclusion?
Fail.
Fail.
7.
The only roll you've passed.
Yeah, like in like 2 hours.
I rolled an 83,
Ben?
body's 80. Half 11.
So you so what? Who failed?
I passed.
Pass.
Fail.
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 Fail. Add your stress. As we're going to come out of hyperspace, and we're a week out. You can see the pale blue dot of Elysium in the distance. What's everybody doing?
I'm gonna go check to see if what I saw was real. Reach down into the gap to see if I can't find this guy's calling card.
Yeah, you rip open the seam and you pull out the locket.
I want to look at it before doing any inspection. I do just think I need to trust since they've seen stuff more often. Can you describe the locket to me? Is it a locket? If I press the side, is it gonna open up?
Yeah, it's just got a picture of himself and his daughter in there.
I thought you were gonna say him just looking really smug. But yeah, him and his daughter. Yeah.
Mother.
Yes, Wes. Wes?
Wes?
Yes, yes, Mal.
Where's?
How many souls are at Elysium?
Elysium currently contains 1 million souls.
Thank you, Mother.
No problem, Mal.
I want to check long-range scanners to see if there's anything dangerous, anything that could be of concern.
Yeah, you check the scanners. All seems above board. We've done a number on the ship though. It seems to not. It's still functional, but yeah.
Could make another jump.
Yeah, you could make another jump, and like I'm going to say that upon exiting hyperspace, a part of the hotel just rips off, and it's just scattered off.
Can we check to see if its stepmother's completely purged?
Oh yeah, it was like 9%, wasn't it?
It was 9% before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck jump, yeah.
Mother will report. I currently have 8%.
Is it me, or did anyone else see anything weird when we went to jump? Because I managed to find a locket that was put there over 200 years ago, and I've never seen it before, so... Am I the only one?
You should have tried the trucks on board, man. The shit that I saw.
You're telling me you had some and didn't check this, motherfucker?
I then continue violently throwing up. Could we try and communicate with? I don't know why I'm still doing that.
Yeah.
Could we try and communicate with the planet? See what they could see what they're saying,
Yeah.
and just warn them about this whole stepmother thing.
Yeah. Yeah, can we get like relay the information over to Elysium and say like, do we have permission to come over, or what's the advice from command?
So we're a bit of a light second out. So yeah, there'll be a bit of a delay. But you hail, and the hail will return to you at one point and say, "The Astaria."
I'm going to
We
go
know
up
the
to the
quickest,
terminal
Yeah.
and command initiate self-destruct.
can't allow you to do that, Mal.
Captain's authorization.
As Mal overwrites the system and initiates the self-destruct.
Yeah, baby.
So I'm assuming us three just immediately snapped the reactor going, who touched it?
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Well, if this goes wrong, let me know, yeah? And I'll do it myself.
I don't register the call.
I think Mitchell takes a point of stress just hearing 5 minutes just going, oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, I now know when I die. Oh, okay.
I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Could you ask him if we'd have got paid for those 200 years? 300.
Asteria, come in.
This is
Were we reading this right?
Are we here yet?
My God, we thought you were dead.
The ship is sick. It must not reach Elysium. 1 million souls at risk.
As the communication line will get cut out. So you just saw Mal initiate self-destruct.
Yeah.
I'm going to strap myself and I'm going to start clanking my way to the nearest airlock.
The nearest airlock. Yep. You can make your begin making your way to an airlock.
Do we want to start moving our way back through the ship to reconvene with Marlin? Mind you, Johnny.
Mother.
Yes, Mal.
Yes, something's going on here.
You cannot do this, Mal.
The ship needs to go down.
I have to,
100%.
Mother.
I don't trust
Jettison
the
all
machines on
escape
board.
pods that remain on this ship,
I'm going to
Mother.
make sure that this goes down.
We've got communication.
I cannot do that, Mal.
Captain's
feel free to.
authorization. Human.
As will
I've
make
got my
a
trust
contested intellect.
I feel like we're the only people that left.
As Mother will attempt to
Will I
not.
get a computer bonus?
You can get computer bonus. As Mother will attempt to not.
Don't need it.
I got 17.
28. Oh. And that's a
She-
success for me.
She fights you for now, but you're pretty confident you can probably overpower it as you see him attempt to decimate these jets and the escape pods. You guys, you make it to the airlock. What are you guys doing?
I'm staying in the reactor.
We're staying. We've got communications with people, and we're the failsafe to make sure this reactor goes off.
So the self-destruct is activated, right? So the ship's going to blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know what's happening up there though.
Oh,
Yeah, like
okay.
we've got like
Right.
a little bit of paranoia. Like it says it's going to go off, but like,
Don't
really?
trust them.
Why would we when we can just make sure?
Yeah.
So you hit the airlock. What are you two doing?
I'm running for. So, is the escape pods are still there then? The top.
Yeah.
So I'm making a run for the escape pods.
Let's have another contested check between me and you. What are you doing, Clark?
I'm going to try and...
Oh, shit. Nice.
I had that earlier.
I failed.
So
54.
I got 55, but it's below my. So it's technically a success. So it's a double. How's that work?
Yeah, that is a critical success as the escape pods begin ejecting out, and you see one of the humans attempting to go to one.
Is there any robots in here? There isn't, is there?
There's the collapsed one that Mother turned off.
Mother, initiate robot, apprehend human.
I cannot do that, Mal.
You can. Captain's authorization.
Captain's authorization allowed. As you'll then, as you get out, the battered and the white stuff that's gone everywhere, the thing will like sit up and attempt to get in your way.
At this point, I'm then going to run into the Mother's control room and
Yeah,
lock
I'm just
myself
running.
in there.
Yeah.
Shut the.
You're gonna watch. Sorry.
Go into mother's into the mother room.
Yeah.
And shut and bar the door. So I'm the only one in there.
Okay. You absolutely can. Absolutely. Let's have another contested mother roll as she's gonna fight you every step of the way. Right. What are you doing, Clark?
I'm going to try and get to the airlock, and as I try and go out, I'll see if there's any like additional options.
57.
Computer hacking gets me 85. Sorry. 74.
Mine's lower again as she's going to continue to fight you. Gain another stress.
Oh yeah.
You two hearing that the self-destruct is still going. Manual override's about to stop. What are we doing?
Can we open the door to the actual reactor?
Yeah, you can open the door to the reactor.
Just do that.
The second that this stops sounding like it's going to detonate, everything blows up in 5 seconds. Because that's how long that fuse is.
Okay. You're going down. You're making sure.
Yeah.
Just before he does, I want to put a hand on his shoulder and just go, I've worked with a lot of Marines. Very few have had a spine like you.
It's not a spine, mate. It's a grenade.
How many last minutes?
Stuck
Wow.
upon.
Might be braver.
Clark.
I'm going to, as I'm trying to get to the airlock, I'm going to see if there's any like additional oxygen tanks I can take with me or anything like that. I'm going to grab those, try and go out the airlock, and then basically just like run along the hull.
Run.
Yeah, run along the hull, or just try and launch myself vaguely in the direction of Elysium.
Right. Okay. You, as he punches in the code. With your personal terminal, you're alerted to one of the airlocks attempting to cycle.
Shut it down. Shut it off.
Computer. Let's have an intelligence check.
10 and a 0. 10.
91.
As it stops, it does not open your commands. What are you doing?
Cut that shit open.
You're gonna start welding.
Yeah.
Let's do a speed check.
Yeah.
What? Well, I meant it.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
what are you doing? I mean, you could also do a speed check. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I'm climbing over the. I'm going to do like a leaping jump over by using the scenery to, like the control panels or whatever to jump over the robot that's about to.
Nice.
Parkour.
Speed check.
Yeah, parkour.
Speed. We'll do a speed check at advantage since you're parkouring.
So do I roll 2 then?
32.
Yeah,
plus
you roll
8.
2 seconds.
Nice.
Parkour.
Yeah, as you begin welding, unwelding the door.
There's nothing in it, is it?
Yeah,
70 or 75. So yeah.
What's that?
75 or 70. Yeah. Right.
Okay, it's going to make an attack against you. That is obviously a fail. 92. As it misses its attack, you fall to the ground, stumbling over the white stuff that's like spread across all the cabin. But getting yourself up and getting up to the escape pods. There's one in front of you right now. As you already success before, another one goes. Another escape pod goes. What are you doing?
So I'm making a run for the last
It's
final
there.
escape pod.
You need to get through.
Yeah.
I'm going to command Mother to put
How?
full throttle.
How do I get through?
Yeah.
So what's in my way? What's blocking me?
The door to the escape
The
pod.
door to the escape pod.
Yeah.
And the door's locked.
You're out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm going to, ideally I'm going to try and briskly run along on the hull in this direction so that when it goes off, I'll just momentum will carry me towards Elysium.
Okay, right. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. As you're clanking, running across, let's have a speed check from you then. What are you doing,
I
Mark?
was trying to stop him from getting to the door by asking Mother to do full throttle on the ship.
Oh, brutal.
Try and
Yeah, well, let's contest it. I cannot allow you to do that, Mal.
Captain's orders.
68.
26.
Oh, as the thrust, we start just accelerating, and just as you try and stand up, you're flown back against, as you're trying to, the door's right there, but you're like against the thing as the acceleration goes up. What are you doing? How are you getting in this thing?
Can I pray?
Oh, to the gods that you just
To
saw.
the gods.
Let's just have. Let's just have an intelligence check from you then. Yeah. Let's do an intelligence check. And what did you get for your speed?
3.
Okay. Yeah, because the ship starts thrusting, you're able to use each bit of momentum now gained to get. You're actually. Holy shit! You're gonna be going quick. As you then, begin. You've climbed across. You're now going across deck B. Mal, what are we up to? What do you get for your intelligence?
Oh, got 11.
Oh, nice! And so it's that second where you you get back into that headspace of where you saw everything, and it becomes clear to you, and suddenly it's kind of easy, and you're not panicking right now. In fact, it's the opposite. You kind of in that religion. You kind of tapped into that thing, and you just simply punch in the code, the regular backup code, and you get into the escape pod. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm launching the escape pod.
Let's just have a check, an intelligence. 4. Perfect. As you hit it, I need a strength check from you for your final leap.
Do you hear a ringing? I hear a ringing.
64
I just
fail.
assume that's how
A
these things work
64.
in
So you got really good speed, but right at the end,
many of them before.
your leap's not that good. You're just slightly off course. You're going at a good speed, but you are just slightly off course as you fall down and you are flung out. Your escape pod zooms out, and the cryo just begins creeping up as the breath's taken away as you're put into a cryo simulation. You guys are blown to high heaven. You dying. Have you got any final acts of Mal? No.
Just sitting there.
As he sits there,
As a final act, can I just pull the pin out of the grenade?
Of course.
It'd be a waste at this point, no.
And
Do you fancy a smoke?
We died 5 seconds before the reactor.
We're
going out this way.
So the self-destruct would destroy the ship, but it wouldn't destroy it completely. So at that last second, you chuck it in there and you make sure that the rest of this ship is going nowhere as the reactor goes override. So instead of the ship just kind of blowing up and pieces going everywhere, it's a complete boom as you're launched spinning upside down, and you can see it right there.
It's just nothing, just a...
As some time
fogged up on the inside.
some time will pass. At one point you'll have run out of breathable oxygen, and you'll go unconscious. But you will cut to the blackness of space as it's just your body just floating there, as suddenly into view a really quite futuristic ship, compared to these things, kind of comes into vision, and once you're kind of collected, an umbilical cord with a guy on it will come out and collect you. We'll also see the escape pod. The ship will collect you and it will come back to orbit of Elysium, kind of a highly erratic orbit where there is an escape pod kind of orbiting the planet, and the ship's mouth will open, and kind of nom, and the ship will be your escape pod will be sat in like a cargo bay, as lots of figures will quickly scramble round. Will quickly scramble around. Please scramble around. Okay. As they'll scramble around you, and one of the people will wipe like the dust off and the moisture, and see you and signal there's someone inside, as they'll like connect some cables to it, and it's on that, like through the cables. We make our way up into the command deck, where there's some dressed in all white, some officers, and he says, "Pilot, set a course for home." This pilot says, "Aye, Captain," and furrows their brow for a second as their interface just flickers for a second, and the captain says, "Something wrong there?" "No, sir. Entering in now." As they'll enter the code and they'll say, "Take us home," and the ship will begin to thrust off towards Elysium, and that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Sick.
Roll credits.
I feel like the android knew more about what was going on.
This is why I don't trust synth.
I like to think that Rock was a little bit racist against robots.
I think I'm racist against robots. I think this entire time I'm just
Don't need to be robophobic.
I think it's just about when they're trying to kill us.
They're just not
It wasn't
people.
trying to kill us. You only get human rights if you're human.
I get that they look a bit like us.
It's not humanoid rights.
Doesn't mean that they're a bit like
I think
us
you're
though.
fine. You saved the day.
What do you do?
Well, I mean, no.
Wow.
You did.
Not quite.
I like to think. I like that our characters died believing they've caused a heroic death. Like we've protected a planet. It's fine. Nope. That's still going to kill everything.
Ryan's just gone off and infected someone else.
Yeah.
There's no way I could have like tried to stop before.